Okay. I'm back. I fixed everything. I'm so glad I don't have to do that on stream. God, that was awkward. I always hate doing it on stream because I'm like, oh no, my precious airtime. Ugh. God, wouldn't that be wild if we actually had like slots we had to fight with? Oh, knowing how soon to be successful my program is. I mean, obviously, I'd probably get like, you know, the 4 in the morning time slot, but like nobody's willingly awake that early. Let's be real. You have to get paid a lot of money to wake up that early. And honestly, I don't blame them. I wouldn't either.
Secret.
You are Chip's father.
Oh, this is a little bit
I'm
too
sorry.
Why didn't you tell me? The pain.
I have no idea what this stuff is. Anyway, so these were commercials that aired probably about a bajillion years ago. I mean, I really can't do math, but I mean, that's basically like 1998. Come on, guys. That's basically when the dinosaurs were still kicking. And then the, like, asteroid fell. I can't remember anything else that happened back then. I don't know. Michael Jackson probably was singing. MJ, Jackson 5, right?
I had just wanted to be the one to give you your first
A
child.
startling discovery proves a test for their love.
What?
Santa Barbara.
Santa Barbara. That feels like some soap opera, bro. This is so hard to react to.
Don't they give you anything to drink around here?
They're coming.
What is this, like Noah's Ark?
I'm gonna open me a squirt and ease that light.
I'm sorry, what now? Bro, he be drinking squirt. Okay, I had to, okay, that was an easy joke, but like, come on, guys. He loves the taste of squirt in his mouth. Am I right, guys?
My lips. Water? Where's the squirt?
Squirt? What do you think you're on? A cruise ship?
Is this some sort of like Roman, like...
thirst squirt.
Okay,
or
that must
diet
have been
squirt
it. I
with
could not tell what
100%
the setting
NutraSweet.
was. I was so confused.
Have you noticed there is now just
I
one
have never
television station in
tasted
Detroit
squirt.
bringing you two, that's 2 hour-long
But I
evening
would like to.
newscasts. Channel 7. If you watch our news at 5 and 6, you'll get more than twice as much local, national, and world news.
Twice as much
as you
local
would
news.
watching
Oh my
any other
god, that's
station.
like
More
almost twice
stories,
as
more
much. That's
thoughtful
so
reports
crazy.
to help make you more informed. And that's why we're here. And maybe that's why more of you are watching us. Channel 7 News, an hour at 5, an hour at 6, because 7 stands for news.
7 stands for news, guys. I did not know that.
Detroit's
You know, that's
homeless
crazy.
people, all this week at 6 on 7.
Bye, Mom. Don't be a stranger. She's gonna shine the floor with bright.
Oh god, okay, for a second I thought that kid was gonna escape from the crib and drink it. Although, I mean, it is pretty early in this commercial, so I don't know, maybe this could turn into like one of those PSAs where they're like, now kids, don't drink the funny colored liquid you find underneath your sink. That could kill you.
Oh well, guess I'll watch the soaps while it dries.
Surprise, baby. That's Fast Dry Bright. You'll be back on your no-wax floor before you know it.
No
What's
wax
this?
floor. Oh my
Thank
god,
you,
bro, that's gonna be
too.
crazy.
Ooh,
Whoa!
pretty.
You told me that's a no wax floor. Bro, that thing's shinier than like a bald person's head. There ain't no way that's a no wax floor.
It's me. Look how shiny and already dry. Wish I was.
Turn on a bright shine.
That's
with Fast
insane
Dry
if that's
Bright.
no wax.
I think it looks like a rolling sun. A guitar. And there's one.
What is this, pasta shapes? Little Einstein?
Shapes. Now Kraft macaroni and cheese comes
That's
in
right, I
portions.
knew it was pasta shapes. Bro, I'm so smart. I have probably the
So
same
kids
amount of
have more
intelligence
shapes
as
to
these
love.
kids
Yeah, it looks like a Ferris wheel. It's going very fast.
Kraft macaroni and cheese dinners. More shapes,
do. More
fun,
shape,
and
bro.
filled
I
with
love
ginger.
shapes. I want to eat shapes.
Boop, 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 boop. Race car asteroid.
Oh, is this supposed to be a wheel? I thought that was supposed to be like a gear. Oh, how awkward for me. Awkward. Okay, I'm seeing dad and kids, some precious family bonding stuff going on. Now, what are they gonna try to sell me? I would assume it's toys, but maybe it's not.
A 34-year-old man should not get a terrible headache from putting a toy together. I used to take aspirin for
I
Tylenol.
knew it! I was like, bro, they mentioned the word headache. It's gonna be a aspirin commercial, and I was absolutely right. You know, I have a silly question. Do you guys think that when they do, like, up-close product shots of the product, that it's actually just a large, like, a comically large version of, like, this Tylenol pill? Like, they make it into, like, I don't know, something that's, like, 3 feet tall. I'd like to think that's how that works. Like, for all of the product of the food, where they have it, like, blown up, and they're like, it's not actual size, it's enlarged to show detail. You know, do you think that's just, like, a big giant version of it?
But today, I take Advil.
I'm still
You
convinced
see,
those
my
things are,
doctor
like,
told
3
me to
feet
try
tall.
Advil.
Come on, guys.
He said it contains the same medicine as in the prescription brand Motrin. Just one Advil
I've
is as
never
effective
heard
as
of
2
Motrin,
regular aspirin.
but okay.
Advil gets rid of my headaches, and it's gentler to my stomach than aspirin. Advil, tablets and
Amazing.
caplets.
God, they haven't
medicine for
changed that
pain.
package in ages. That's like the exact same package.
What do I do to make my husband smile?
I don't want to know.
I tickle his ribs.
Oh, thank God it was food. I was getting really worried. Yo, Lori seasoned salt. Okay, I've never had this, but what is seasoned salt? Does anyone know? Because I legitimately am like, is it salt with, like, seasoning? Because isn't that just, like, all season? I don't know. I'm assuming it's, like, a very specific blend, but I really don't know.
Spread on this, slip on that. 36
God, do you remember when they used to have, like, jingles for everything? Like, it would be the most mundane ad about, like,
same calories as margarine.
oh, this is for butter.
36 per pack.
Wow, an actual honest-to-God commercial for butter. That's something you don't see nowadays.
Was Lonnie pregnant when she and Bert married? Enquire
God, do you remember the National Enquirer? God, that was when we peaked, bro. And it was like, my stepson got an alien pregnant, and now I have to care for their alien child. Like, that would be front page news, which was absolutely insane. Also, welcome to trash. We're watching, like, old commercials. Specifically, we're watching commercials that were made a bajillion years ago on the same day. Because I realized you can just type in whatever day it is, and then find commercials that aired that exact same day. How are you what is it like being, well, I guess you're not willfully employed. What is it like having a job after so long? You want to see what the first commercials were? Like, ever in history? I don't know. I would assume it's probably some, like, caveman doing, like, a pitch about, like, a bone. He'd be like, this bone is sharpened. It's a knife. You can stab it. You can use it to mix up stew. You can put it in your hair. It's likely a cigarette. I mean, you're not wrong. Let me go see if I can find that. Let's go see what is, like, the first commercial. We're just gonna type in if I can spell. Yeah, the first commercial ever made. Please, I need to know this. We got the world's first ever TV ad, Flintstone cigarette. Yeah, well, okay, the whole reason that thing was, like, why that was even an ad campaign is because originally Flintstones, they were for adults. Like, it was specifically an adult cartoon because the concept of Flintstones was actually, like, ripped wholesale from a TV show called The Honeymooners, which it involved, like, a very similar, if not basically the exact same dynamic of, like, two couples and, like, how they were different, yet they, like, contrasted. There's more history to it. I just unfortunately don't know it off the top of my head. But yeah, they're like, as to why it's set in, like, caveman era times, I'm not entirely too sure. You know a lot more about the stuff than me. Yeah, well, I unfortunately like learning about, like, this stuff. I don't know. There's something very calming about learning about, like, TV. And, like, just, I don't know. It's, like, smaller, and it goes by faster, and it's also probably, like, more forgettable in that. Not the grandma comments. Okay, I have thought about doing this stream idea in which we go watch old reruns of QVC and I act as if you guys, or I act as if I'm the grandma and you guys have entered into my house. Now, what that would entail is I'm assuming I just sit there and start coughing up a storm randomly. And then I forgot I had it. I honestly forgot I had that sound effect. And then, so in between me coughing randomly, I would, ask you guys if you wanted, like, some food. And then there would be this mysterious bowl of those strawberry candies that nobody really knows where you get them from. They just kind of, like, show up. I personally would like to think that the government issues them. Like, once you turn, like, 65, you get, like, a package every month. You can, like, give to, like, your grandkids or, like, people that can come by to your house or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll have, like, a hot, hunky, like, physical therapist that, like, will help me get out of bed. I don't know. Are you gonna update the model of white hair and fur for this? Probably. You know what? I got it. I'm gonna have a denture toggle. So I'm gonna have a toggle in which I can take out my dentures. So, like, you know how those VTubers, they have, like, a toggle in which they're, like, bro, you know that the riggers would go absolutely insane with all that physics. I'm just saying, like, don't get me wrong. I love, like, the big tits, but, like, come on, guys. We all know that wrinkly, saggy skin is totally gonna be in the next, like, 5 years, right? Like, everyone's gonna be tired of all these, like, big, well-endowed VTubers. We're gonna be like, we want natural beauty. And by natural, I mean ancient. And by ancient, they basically just mean me. And I'm gonna look the most wrinkliest. I'm gonna be so saggy. It's gonna be like my skin is, like, barely hanging on, bro. I'm gonna have that, like, what do they have it? I've seen it on, like, cows, I think. They have, like, this ginormous flap of skin that, like, I don't know why they have it, but it's, like, enormous flap of skin. That's what I want. I want to look absolutely disgusting. Yours are gonna be touching the ground. Oh, God, you're right. No, and I'm gonna have, like, gross ear hair that, like, sticks out, like, way past it. Oh, God. Actually, I don't know. Do ladies get that? I know, like, men do. Like, for some, apparently, when you get old enough, you go through, like, a second puberty, which I'm not really too sure what that entails, but you apparently start getting hair in places that really shouldn't exist, and I think it's, like, in your nose and in your ears for some reason. I'm not entirely too sure. Anyway, let's go watch the first ever TV ad. When was this made? I got no... Wait, it was only 9 seconds long. Oh crap, I need to shut up.
America runs on Bulova time.
Bulova time? Bulova time? That was it! What?
America runs on Bulova time.
Nah. That ain't no way. Do rabbits get new traits when they get older, like how dogs get white fur on their face? I'm not too sure. Bro, this comment, it's cracking me up. 10 years ago, Massive Score made this comment. It says that was better than the Super Bowl ads this year. This was made 10 years ago. I think that really showcases that time. It's a flat circle. It just repeats about it. It just repeats. You know, the start of the headache. I mean, what is it though? Like, oh, okay. Because I was like, man, that audio sounds so much cleaner. Okay, so they did voiceover for it. Okay, so wait, how do we know this is the first ever ad? I don't even know when to tell. Like, I'm trying to think of when television's, like, first got invented and then, like, hit mainstream. I believe they, like, really hit their popularity in, like, the 50s. Because in the 50s, there was kind of this, like, big scare with, like, movie theaters because television just came into people's homes, and that was kind of scary because it's like all of a sudden people could just sit on their butts and watch stuff. They didn't have to they didn't have to move their butts to a car and then move that car to a movie theater to watch something. You could just sit there and watch it in like the comfort of your own home. Like, that's absolutely insane to think about. Like, that's like going from like us not having a computer or a phone to suddenly we have a computer. Like, God, that's great. I can't imagine. Oh, wait. This is the first official iPhone ad. Oh, heck yeah, bro. We're gonna be watching this.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Oh, hello, Barney.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Bonjour.
Hi.
How you doing there? Yellow.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, the Big Lebowski.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, God! Do you remember when it used to look like that? Oh, God. Oh, the bevels. Oh, the thickness. Oh, God, the simplicity. I guess they really haven't changed much, honestly. God, I totally forgot that's what it looked like. It's so chunky. Coming in June. Bro. I remember, like, when this came out, that was absolutely insane. Like, God, that's crazy. Band racist Oreo commercial. I don't want to watch that. That might be. Oh, yo, we can watch Mountain Dew. So, okay, I know this might be crazy, and honestly, it doesn't really make any sense to me. But apparently Mountain Dew has been around for, like, I think, like, 70, 80 years or something. Like, an absolute insane amount of time. Well, maybe not that long. Way longer than we think. And before they, like, rebranded into this, like, gamer, almost energy drink kind of marketing, they had, like, a hillbilly. And I believe it was, like, their whole thing was, like, it was a drink that came from the mountains. Like, it was, like, the dew of the mountains. I'm not really too sure why they changed it. Honest to God, I'd love to do more research on this. Oh, wait, look, somebody already did. Well, whatever. I could still make a YouTube video about it. One of these days, I'm gonna make a YouTube video about something. I just haven't figured out what.
Yahoo! Mountain Dew! Oh, beautiful Sal was a stone-hearted gal, refusing to bill or to coo. But Clem was right smart. He appealed to her heart with that gal getting good old Mountain Dew.
That would be insane. Bro, she's a foxy mama.
Mountain Dew will tickle your innards cause there's a bang in every bottle. At the county turkey shoot, cause Luke warn't worth a hoot. He was hopeless till he finally took the cue.
What I know and how it is.
Yahoo! Mountain Dew! Now he shoots off the cup, gets more than enough after nipping at that good old Mountain Dew. Sure as shooting, there's a bang in every bottle.
My favorite detail of what we just watched is that this man just shot turkeys, which I believe cannot fly. But I don't know, maybe this is some sort of alternate reality universe thing where, like, the turkeys there can fly. Am I going insane? Can turkeys fly? I have no idea. Oh god, now I have no idea. I mean, I've never seen a turkey take flight, so I'd like to think that turkeys can fly.
Of our delicious soft drink.
God, you know what I want right now? I want a TV dinner. Bro, that'd be... Yeah. Frog. You're absolutely right. Why do you think I use Axe body spray? Because if I use it, I get olives. Bro, there was an ad. God, if I could find the ad, I'm gonna die laughing. But my God, you have to believe. And I know that this is like pretty standard for like Axe body spray advertising. But my God, there was an advertising in which like this young, attractive 20-something guy just put on Axe body spray, walks into an elevator. A hot single babe walks into the same elevator with him. The door closes. They realize, oh, it's just you and me. And they start making eyes at each other. And then the next shot is the girl, like, pulling up her dress. And, like, clearly they were doing some sort of, like, wrestling in the elevator. I'm not too sure what was going on with that. But, like, they seemed very satisfied with whatever wrestling moves they accomplished in the elevator. And yeah, I was like, what? Okay, I was like, damn, I need to watch out if I'm in the elevator with like a hot man, because this is gonna be the same thing, basically. It's just gonna be reversed.
Mountain Dew. It'll tickle your innards.
It'll tickle your innards. I mean, I've only had Mountain Dew like once, and I mean they're not wrong in that it is very like strong, you know. Wow, I've been keeping a jar of peanut butter on me. Such a misplay on my part. Yeah. I think the only powers that peanut butter would give you is to have warm, comforting childhood memories. You know what? We could just look up that. We're gonna look up peanut butter commercials. I hate looking up stuff. Honest to God, sometimes I feel like I'm like on a sitcom that has been going on for like 5 seasons too long, and my character has been flanderized to the point where I only have like 2 traits, and that's I'm boy crazy and I love eating peanut butter. I need to get some more texture into my personality, you know what I'm saying? It's getting kind of Let me see what commercials peanut butter would have. Like what superpowers? Oh, hey, you got peanut butter in my chocolate. Oh, okay. I'm not aware of this one, but let's go watch it. Let's have some fun. Watching the tube.
Chocolate.
This is such a funky fresh commercial.
Hey!
Oh, hey, you got your chocolate in my peanut
You got
butter.
peanut butter on my chocolate.
What?
Delicious.
Two great tastes that taste great together.
Wait, that's a Reese's peanut butter? Oh my, bro, I didn't know where that commercial was going. I honestly had no idea where that was headed. Okay, so apparently, I guess. Wait, hold up. What? Okay, I have a general question. I personally have never once walked around town with a ginormous open jar of peanut butter that is just so perfectly tilted directly to the camera so we understand that it's peanut butter and not like some other weird brown substance that someone would walk around with open. Who would do such a thing with the peanut? Wait, was this guy just straight up eating peanut butter out of the jar? Wait, no, it was the girl. Never mind, I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. My bad. Is she me? Hold up. No, she's not. Wait, hold up. She's very young and attractive and is definitely successful in getting men. So, yeah, perhaps she's so me.
Hey!
Hey, you got
She
your
doesn't have
chocolate in
a
my
full
peanut
head of
butter.
Peanut butter on my chocolate.
What?
But seriously, who the heck would walk down with a
Delicious.
Two great
Hold on,
tastes
how
that
does-
taste great together.
How does the
Reese's
logistics
peanut.
of that work? He has the chocolate bar. Let's do a play-by-play of this.
Hey!
Oh, hey, you got your chocolate.
Okay, so it's implied that the force of the impact of these two StarCraft lovers was so great it broke the chocolate bar apart, and now they have to eat it.
Chocolate in my
You
peanut
got
butter.
peanut butter on my chocolate.
What?
I do like it that they're wearing like headphones.
Two great
and they're not,
tastes that
like, I don't
taste
know, I
great
think
together.
I think that's
Reese's
kind of
peanut
fun.
butter cups. Real milk chocolate, delicious peanut butter.
Reese's peanut butter cup.
And Reese's crunchy peanut butter cups topped with chopped peanuts.
That sounds delicious. Can I have that? Reese's Peanut Butter Cups Noah's Ark. Wait, hold up. No, what am I? Oh, look, there's you. Trash, look. I didn't know you were a funny animal. Hi, Winter. We are looking at old advertisements. I've missed you too. Yeah, I know. There was a rumor going around that I had, like, depression, which obviously I don't. Clearly. Hold up. How does this work? Skippy peanut butter. The peanut butter with more peanuts? I don't think that's possible. You can't add more peanuts to like, unless you wait, hold up. I had a fantastic idea. Could you concentrate peanut butter? Like could you like condense it so you could have more peanuts in peanut butter? Like an unnatural amount of peanut butter in peanut butter? a more peanut buttery peanut butter. That's what I want. Okay, let's go watch this commercial from the 70s, bro. What was going on in the 70s? I don't know. We were probably, like, spraying pesticides in the air that was, like, causing a hole in the ozone to form. I don't know. Something like that, probably.
How many peanuts do you think it takes to make 1 jar of Skippy peanut butter? If you guess this
really
many,
sure,
guess again. Because on the average, it takes more than 1.5 jars of carefully selected, inspected U.S. grade #1
How
peanuts
is that
to
possible?
make
A
just
jar
1
and a half
jar
to
of
make a
Skippy.
whole jar.
In fact,
Whoa.
Skippy has more ground roasted peanuts than every other national
God,
brand.
I'm so
which is
hungry.
why no other national brand tastes like
Okay,
Skippy.
you know what? I'm gonna go to the store either tonight or tomorrow. What time is it? Okay, I'm probably gonna go to the store tomorrow, let's be real. I'm gonna get Skippy peanut butter. I have not had it in a million years. I am a Jif person through and through, but like, I don't know. Some might even say I've been skipping out on Skippy peanut butter, but like, I don't know. It could be good.
The peanut butter with more peanuts.
I still don't understand how that works. Bionic Disco. Whoa. That sounds like what they would call the, God, what am I saying? Bionic Disco sounds like what would happen at, like, the senior center. Because they're all, like, basically bionics because of all the hip and knee replacements they've gotten. Okay, let's go look at Jif peanut butter. Let's see how Jif does.
You're sure choosing making soup from scratch. And you serve that peanut butter? It's a leading brand, and they're all alike. Wrong.
It's the leading brand, and they're all alike.
Well, New Jif's the fine grind
It
peanut.
was, like, not even, like, I don't think that's true. Like, you should, like, really, like, open up your mind. She was like, you're dead wrong, Martha. You're dead wrong. Bro, she's about to start some beef with Susan. I think, honestly, the first rule of the kitchen is do not argue with the person that is wielding the bigger knife. I mean, she certainly doesn't look happy in this shot, and probably not others, but I don't know.
Butter. Fine grind. Jif peanuts are ground even finer to get out all the flavorful goodness. Smell yours. So? Now Jif. Smells more like fresh peanuts. Taste Jif. Tastes better, really better.
Choosy mothers choose new Jif. Now it's fine grind.
Fine grind. Ooh. Can I try? I've never seen a lid like this. It's so small. Oh, you know what? This is probably glass. Oh, okay, you know what? That makes a lot more sense. Never mind, I lied. I have no idea. Does anyone know what Jif stands for? I have no idea. Oh, you know what we could watch? Okay, so I think in like 2007 there was this peanut butter recall. Okay, so it's about to get like really dark and really like tragic and stuff, but in 2007 there was this awful, I think it was like salmonella or E. coli food poisoning that happened in jars of peanut butter. And unfortunately, because peanut butter is usually ingested by like little kids, and little kids usually, unfortunately, don't have a fully developed immune system, they unfortunately get hit much harder with like these foodborne illnesses. It is a pretty infamous commercial. I have seen it multiple times just because it's that like it's really weird to say this, but it is an unsettling commercial. and I'm not really sure what the statistics of this outbreak was, but they were really bad. Like it was honestly one of the worst, like, foodborne outbreaks in like a very long time. If it wasn't the worst, it's definitely one of the most like infamous. Let me go see if I can find it. It was a recall. I think it was a recall. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, recall 2007. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Okay, sorry, that's really weird for me to say that. This is really weird.
If you are one of the many who suffered from food poisoning.
But my god, is it a trip? And I'm just gonna let this play out, by the way. I'm not gonna want to speak during it, because it's really... I've seen this... Yes! Yes! That one Peter Pan butter! Yeah! See, you don't... Yeah! I'm not going insane! Yeah! I've seen this ad multiple times. It gives me this weird uneasy feeling, and I think honestly what would be more uneasy is if I was watching this with like my show, and then ads, and then this really creepy ad just pops up in the middle of all the other advertisements, and then the rest of the ads play, and then I get back to my show, and then I totally like would forget about this, except I couldn't because I'd be so horrified about this advertisement. Anyway, let's go watch this.
If you are one of the many who suffered from food poisoning because of contaminated peanut butter, you may be entitled to a cash award.
If you were hospitalized or if someone you know died from contaminated peanut butter, call attorney Jim Adler right now.
If this has happened to you, keep the jar. If you've been hospitalized, you may be entitled to a cash award.
Some Peter Pan and Great Value peanut butter has been recalled. Keep the jar and call attorney Jim Adler now at 713-777-4000.
That music is terrifying. It is this unsettling uneasiness. Although breaking 46 peanut butter is best with Babish. Okay. Ah, okay. I love people in the comments. Okay, let's go read this. Okay, so it was salmonella. Okay. The salmonella peanut butter outbreak was because of the Peanut Corporation of America, otherwise known as PCA, knew that they were contaminated because of the nasty conditions of the plant. So they had a bunch of like mice, dead rats, mold, dead insects, whatever. You know, the normal unhealthy stuff that you definitely don't want to be making peanut butter around. But they sent them out anyway and caused one of the biggest salmonella outbreaks in the history of the United States. What's sad is that the 90 workers there didn't know that it gave people salmonella, as the executives never told them about it until they were interviewed. That's horrible. Oh my god, yo, what? Since 2009, the PCA has been out of business, and the executives Stuart Parnell and his brother are now in prison. Are you telling me we actually got justice served for the people that should be in jail? Oh my, bro, that's a rare move nowadays. Stewart has a sentence of 28 years and his brother 20 years. The PCA filed for bankruptcy not long after they were found out. That's insane. I knew it was like something crazy. Like, I remember, God, there was another really recent one. It was, what? I'm not familiar with the Tourette's Guy YouTube channel back is. I've never heard of that. Yeah, yes! I can't imagine how terrifying this was for kids, but yeah, bro, I'd be terrified. Wow. No, I've never heard of it. It sounds interesting. God, that's... Oh my god, that's horrible. This person got salmonella because of this back in the day, and apparently their whole family was grabbing each other and throwing each other out of the bathroom every 30 seconds. That's horrible. Oh my god. This is such a creepy commercial. Do you guys want to watch it again? Hold on, let me like it. Be like, that's such a creepy commercial. Let me like it. It feels weird to like that commercial, but like, I don't know. There's something to it. Please look up one of his videos. You can probably find the okay. Hold up. I'm gonna go see what are the 46 peanut butter.
Peanut butter. No one knows what it's made.
I can't even think of 46 peanut butters. But I guess I could see. Okay, I've seen some of this. Some of this peanut. Oh my god! Look, it's got the Reese's peanut butter. I could see some of this being good. Now, I'm almost positive probably like a good like fourth of this is just the same peanut butter but with like different variants in it. I don't know. I personally think the best peanut butter is just plain old peanut butter. Like nothing fancy. Just give me hold up. This is an hour long. We're not watching
From or where it gets its name from, but it's here to stay.
Okay,
this has 3 grams of added sugar per serving. Normally, most of the jars I've looked at is 2 grams, so this is higher in sugar, so it is sweet. I'm tempted to be like, this is the average peanut butter, let's give it a 5. But it's really good, it's very tasty. It's super smooth, and it's it's a fabulous product. It's my personal favorite peanut butter. But it's nothing special. Does peanut butter need to be special? As an ingredient, as a food, as a condiment, as something you just eat with your fingers? I'm gonna give Skippy a 7. Yes, it is a very average peanut butter, but it's also fantastic. Maybe it should be an 8.
That's the smallest jar of peanut butter.
This is what sets the scale. This is a 7. It's great peanut butter. Skippy Extra Crunchy Super Chunk. So this is our first crunchy peanut butter, and you might be wondering, are you a smooth guy or a chunky guy? What do you think? I'll just tell you, I'm a smooth guy. I'll do chunky if it's there. Doesn't bother me, but I'm a smooth peanut butter guy. I don't like little, chunks of peanut.
Okay, you know what? I was gonna be honest. So I was like, man, this guy's like eating a little tiny bits of peanut butter. But if I'd eat 46 jars of peanut butter, yeah, I'd be taking really small bites too.
So that is the same peanut butter, same sugar content, but it's chunky. And I have no prejudice in my heart against chunky peanut butter. So I think it's gonna get the same score of a 7, because it is direct equivalent in chunk form.
When I see, like,
Skippy, no sugar added. No sugar, no fun.
What do they do with all of the
but
peanut
it's slightly better for you.
I have no idea. Like, what do they do with all the food?
Does sugar prevent separation? Because this has oil floating on the top. What a fascinating discovery. Ugh. This is I didn't realize. Does sugar play a role in homogenization? There it is. That's what we signed up for.
I missed that sound.
Yep, same, but worse. So yeah, it's just the exact same peanut butter, same consistency, same smoothness, same flavor, but without the sugar. So it is worse. What?
No, it's better.
It has more
You're
calories.
Wrong.
Regular Skippy, 190 calories. Sugar-free, 210. The reason, I guess, that this separated is because it has a different oil blend in it. This has palm oil in it, which, as far as I understand, is the equivalent of liquid evil. This has a vegetable oil blend of cottonseed, soybean, and rapeseed oil. Yeah, it has 1 gram less sugar in it, but it's also, it tastes worse and it's got more calories. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this down to a 4 because its utility is lost on its nutritional content.
No.
Next up, we have Skippy Natural. And you might notice that it's been clawed at on its interior, and that is because it is my own personal recreational peanut butter.
He's really biased.
This is the one that I do that thing where I sit there and I eat peanut butter out of the jar. Now this definitely separates, which is why I refrigerate it, which is why it's nice and solid. Take that into account. Normally this would have a layer of oil on top of it.
Spidey peanut butter scent in that they like a different brand.
What makes this natural?
I think
it has no preservatives, artificial flavors, or colors. Can you throw me the original Skippy, please? This uses palm oil instead of the oil blend. It has a worse oil in it, and I'm noticing that this, the regular Skippy, has no preservatives, artificial colors, or flavors. What have I been buying? I bought into their advertising. What do I do with this? I'm gonna have to
You've
dock it
never
because
looked
this
on the
separates.
bottom,
It doesn't
well,
have
the
the
back
same
of the
solid
bottle?
homogenized state as regular Skippy. But it is better than zero sugar, I will say that. So let's give it a 6. This is hard-hitting journalism, folks. Bet you weren't expecting that. Okay, we have Skippy no sugar added chunky. Yep, same deal. Same more calories, same more fat, but with chunks. So
Yeah,
another 4.
and that's what I've always wondered.
Skippy,
like, when you
reduced
do, when you
fat,
do, like, the taste
super
tests
chunk.
of this.
So we have 25%.
Wait, hold up. Huh? Reduced fat? How do you reduce the fat of peanut butter? Do you just like... Do you give like the peanut liposuction? And you're like, oh man, I got all this stubborn belly fat I'm trying to get rid of. And then like the plastic surgeon is like, don't worry, little peanut, I got you. And then like liposuctions the fat out of the peanut. I'm not really too sure how that would work, but like, that's gotta be it, right guys?
Reduced fat. How do they do it? Well, I'll tell you. Corn syrup solids, pea protein, vegetable oil, minerals, zinc oxide. Jeez. So this is full of artificial stuff. It's the same number of calories. So if you're trying to watch your fat intake, this could be beneficial, but you're getting more sugar. So an eye for an eye leaves the whole world Skippy. Ugh. Ugh. That is worse than I thought it was going to be.
I could definitely see this tasting like filler. I don't know if you guys have ever, if you ever have had like a cheap store brand version of something, like the Great Value brand, I don't know, like spaghetti sauce. Like it doesn't taste right. It tastes watery or like flavorless. It just feels like there's like fillers or like it's gummy. Sometimes I can definitely understand this guy's feelings.
Artificial, it almost tastes turned. Like the nuts almost taste like rancid. It is sweeter.
Oh, God.
It is significantly sweeter. It doesn't taste like normal peanut butter. It tastes like some other kind of butter. I don't really like pretty much any aspect of this.
That's
I'm gonna
absolutely
give it 2.
disgusting.
Not a
if they
fan.
add more sugar to it.
The brake lines just got cut. And we are careening into a wall called Skippy Roasted
you're
Honey
reviewing
Nut.
peanut butter. You need to make this any more dramatic.
10 more calories than usual. Same amount of sugar. This is the exact same nutritional content as regular Skippy Creamy, the roasted honey nut.
Afterglow, you take that back right now. It might not be peanut butter, but it's still damn just as good.
I think
Those
my
are
life is
fighting
about
words,
to change.
buddy.
Roasted peanuts, peanut oil, honey, sugar, molasses, and salt. This sounds like it's gonna be banging. I'm so excited. That's fun. It's good. It's good. I was expecting this to rock, if you couldn't tell. It's not nearly as good as I want it to be. You know, I want that molasses, I want that honey flavor. I think this is a purely lateral move in terms of peanut butter. I don't think this is an improvement upon regular peanut butter. It is just a variation. I'm gonna give it
If there was like richness to it, I could definitely see it. The taste is dry and it has visible oil. Oh, did it really? I missed that part. I will say that is one of the downsides to getting like the truly natural peanut butter. Or no, you're talking about the almond butter. No, is that you have to stir it up. I mean, if you think about it, you get an arm workout, so you burn some of the calories that you're about to inhale because of the almond butter.
a 7. I wouldn't call it an improvement, just a difference. Skippy Protein. It's in a different jar. It's in a shorter, thicker jar. Roasted peanuts, vegetable oil, pea protein. Okay, I guess it's in there to replace peanuts because you can't make peanuts less fatty, I suppose. I guess you could. I don't know anything about anything. We have 10 grams of protein as opposed to the normal 7. It's a little. No, I was gonna say it's a little flowier than the other ones, but it's just got like a wave to it. So no, this is just as
Thinking of me.
thick and hot.
Wait, hold up. A what now? A French toast. Peanut butter set. Afterglow. I think. Can I make this sandwich too? Like, I'm really tempted to do this. Although I unfortunately don't have like fancy bread. I have like the whole wheat healthy bread. But like, I gotta use it up anyway.
As the other ones. Looks to have a good texture. think I taste pea protein, which is a good thing. I don't think I taste any at all. I do feel like it's
I
less...
know what he's talking about with the pea protein. Protein is a whole loaf made from French toast. I thought it was gonna be like actual French toast. I never once thought that you could literally just say it's a loaf that is made from French bread and then turned into toast. That would be really funny. Oh wait, I think that's what it is. Oh, am I an idiot right now? Hold up, are you talking about actual French toast? Like you make French toast and then you make a sandwich with 2 layers of French toast and you put peanut butter between those? Cause that sounds like a delightful combo, like peanut butter and cinnamon. Ooh! Ooh! That goes good, man.
Peanutty. Like it's got less peanut butter flavor, but it's certainly not bad. I think that you'd have a very comparable experience with this.
I know exactly what this guy's talking about with that pea protein stuff because it is like this chalky, like if you've ever had any protein bars, you kind of know that like weird taste to it, especially if you've had any of those like protein milk drinks. Yeah, bro, send me a photo. Yeah.
You made a sandwich out of it and used it in a recipe, and you get a little bit more protein. Please. It's another lateral move, another 7. Skippy is the company of the 7. One of them is going to land directly on my penis. All right, so next up we have Brad's Organic. This is a popular organic product with a picture of a little child on it. It has a healthy amount of oil swimming on top. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stir this with a simple tool like a spoon. I might need something a little more advanced. Ugh. What is that skin? Tiny whisk time. How you supposed to do this? How do normal people do this? Do you do this every time you eat peanut butter?
I would just get
what kind of life is that?
My hand mixer out and just
nothing less.
Put it in there and spin it around.
All structures are unstable.
What's screaming right here from my headset? Okay, so Afterglow is currently talking about how he has made a French toast peanut butter sandwich. In that, what it sounds like is that it is 2 slices of French toast. In between, there is a layer of delicious peanut butter. And we are currently watching Best with Babish reviewing 46 peanut butters. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think I've ever seen... I have never seen anyone eat peanut butter underhanded. I would! I'd put it in there and spin it around. I'd mix it up real good in like 2 seconds, bro. That thing would be fully homogenized.
Rise again. It's been about 35 minutes, and I have managed to reincorporate the oil into this peanut butter. It is all natural. It has no emulsifiers or homogenizers.
Tools. We have tools.
Slightly coarser texture, as tends to be the case with more natural peanut butters. Flavor's good. I don't mind it. I need to not let the oil bias me. Okay, I don't like it, but that's the reality of some of these peanut butters. It's not
because they're natural and just separate.
Should that affect the score?
I think so. No.
Yeah?
No! No! You guys are absolute idiots. It should not. What? No. You need to have an even level playing field. If you start introducing biases to it, then your review is not good. Like what? That's like me. Afterglow, what the heck did you just say to me? What the heck did you just say to me? You know, I never thought about the oil keeping it fresh, but I can definitely see that. Since it's on the top. I could see that. I don't really know if peanut butter expires, though. It probably does eventually, but it's one of those, like, really, it's one of those items that is so shelf stable. I think everyone kind of has some in their pantry. But I can definitely see that. I could definitely see, like, the oil kind of, like, sealing it off. Hopefully preventing, like, mold from growing. I'm not too sure how that works though. You know what this makes me realize I need to go do? I need to go out and get 46 peanut butters to do my unbiased review. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is absolutely insane. This is why I like you guys, because you guys almost never agree with me because we're usually fighting about something really dumb, and I always love that. I really I really value that like difference in opinion. Even if it's like one person that's like, you're wrong and here's why. Like, I'm like, you go. Like, you voice your opinion. But this is so weird to me. This is like someone being like, I had to wait an hour in line to get this burger. Should it affect my score of me ranking 20 different burgers? Yeah, oh yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, totally. What? No! You are... Oh my god. The experiment is contaminated! You have contaminated the area of experimentation with your biases.
Okay, never mind. I'm going to use my prejudice specifically. I don't like having to stir peanut butter. I don't like the layer of oil on top, and I don't like the consistency of natural peanut butters. It pours. It's not, thick and solid and stable, which I know is because it's natural. It's better for you, but I just don't like it as much. That being said, this tastes good,
really just wants
and
to use peanut butter as a mortar
the metrics are
to build the
nice.
wall, I think. And
It and I are now covered in oil. I'm gonna give it a 6. About as good as I'm probably gonna give a natural peanut butter, unless its flavor really blows my pants straight off my penis. Okay, Brad's Organic Crunchy Peanut Butter. Okay, ooh, oh. It does look very deeply unappealing
I
when you
really
first
hope
start
they're
stirring
not
it.
biased towards
Okay,
the mixing the
I'm not gonna dirty spoon, I'm just gonna... That was
Bro,
a
this game's
mistake.
so
It's
weak.
everywhere.
Bro, you need to suck all of it off.
Not the penis.
No. I peanut butter on my penis and my dog ran in.
Took under the table.
Why is this
And
making
it's my
me more
stepdog.
awkward
It's...
the more they joke about this?
You need to give it a rating.
Oops. I got so excited about all this penis talk. This is the same, so it's the same, so
Stop
6.
the goddamn stutter. You were putting your hands
Okay,
on it.
Justin's.
Wait, what are you gonna write him a letter about? Yeah, no, I agree. Here's the thing. I do need, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow. I'm gonna get a couple varieties of peanut butter. Because it's been a while since I've had actual, like, natural, smooth peanut butter. Because it would be interesting to try peanut butter that is less thick. Where it's, like, more, like, an oily, almost pourable consistency. I have never had this brand, Justin's Classic Peanut Butter. However, I have had their, what is it? They have, like, these dark chocolate peanut butter cups. Those are really good. Especially if you're like, I like Reese's, but I don't like the overpowering sweetness. Because that's exactly what they are. It's like they're Reese's, but, like, less sweet. And they're, like, I don't know. I like them. They're cool. Anyway.
I thought this was an au naturel kind of company because they're so artisan in their marketing and
Oh, come on.
packaging. You see this and you
Different
think this
review
is
of
like
peanut butters? Yeah, bro,
nature's
that sounds
peanut butter, don't
fantastic.
you? But no, it's just the same. It's just peanuts and palm oil.
Who eats peanut butter underhanded? I've never seen that before. That is like a professional basketball player shooting a hoop, throwing the ball to hit the hoop underhanded. I've never seen anyone do that. Although, now I have to think about it. How would I eat peanut butter? You know what? Maybe I do. You want me to replay that?
This is like nature's peanut butter,
He's
don't
done
you?
this for most
But
of
no,
them.
it's just the same. It's just peanuts and palm oil.
You didn't whiteness that?
Okay.
Underhanded spoon.
Nah, it's grainy, straight up. You can see the grain. Can you see that? It's like one step below chunky. Either be smooth or be chunky. Make up your mind. It just says peanut butter spread. It doesn't say smooth, so I guess you win this round, Justin. It tastes like actual peanuts. You know, it tastes like I'm eating a peanut.
Hold up. Apparently, Zombie, you're a connoisseur of peanut butter. Because I've had a variety of peanut butter before, and the oil ones, as annoying as they were, they tasted the best. Ah, I did not know that. Also, you're fine, Zombie. I absolutely understand what it's like to be hunched over, like, your phone and your keyboard, and you're, like, desperately trying to type out a funny comment before the moment, like, passes. Oh, that gives you so much anxiety.
Which I guess that's a good thing, question mark? But I mean, it's not what I think of when I think of peanut butter. Peanut butter is a peanut product.
Yeah,
Flavor is not great.
really
This is why I don't like their peanut butter
thinks
cups
saying
because
the
they
word,
taste
was it
too
tennis?
healthy. Even though nothing about this nor their peanut butter cups are healthy. Really
You
don't
can do
care
it,
for
I
this.
believe
But I don't hate it, so 4. That's 4. Stonewall Kitchen Chunky Peanut Butter. How much does this cost?
God, that packaging seems. Stonewall Kitchen has to do like pasta sauces or something because that branding seems very familiar. I just don't know where they're from.
The f you say?
Yeah.
$8.49. A
I
market
don't bat
increase
an eyelash
in
for that.
price.
If it's good,
And
I'm
that's
not
a
going to complain about the
loosey-goosey,
price.
oily-poily, chunky monkey of a bean butter. That's really what this is bean butter. You know that, right?
Stop. Okay, I will give him this. Well, I'll give him a lot of. First off, it's totally fine to have preferences. I have nothing against that. He's doing God's honest work out here trying all this peanut butter. Okay, it'd be very difficult. I will say this. I would be so annoyed trying to stir up chunky peanut butter. That just sounds so difficult to do. Although, again, we have technology, so I don't know why you're, like, trying to stir with a spoon. Maybe, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna get some all-natural chunky peanut butter. I'm gonna see if I can use my hand mixer to, like, quickly mix it up. Because if I could, bro, I'm gonna gain, like, 20 pounds in one night. And I'm not even joking about that.
Bean butter. I'm being that annoying kid in middle school who just found that out. You know, you're eating bean butter, right? Shut up, Teddy. This is funny. Right here, it says, oil separation is natural, but is easily resolved by stirring slowly. It's easy, guys. You don't need to make such a big deal out of it. Jesus, criminy.
Somebody's got to be into this.
We just learned a piece of intel. That apparently if you store these upside down, it eases the process of mixing it.
I remember my dad, he'd be on like a all-natural peanut butter kick. And yeah, he would turn up his jars of all-natural peanut butter. He would turn the jars upside down and then store them in the fridge. Because it would prevent the oil from rising up just a little bit. Yeah, I totally forgot about it until they just mentioned it. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll work on it. I mean, I am available for delivery. If anyone needs a pizza, we could stir jars of all-natural peanut butter together. Oh.
Makes sense because the oil settles on top, so it'd be settled on the bottom. Once you flip it over, you see, it slowly just permeates. Fascinating. Good to know. It's still not fully homogenized. Okay, good enough. That tastes like regular, normal, chunky peanut butter, but it costs so much more. Like normally, I try not to let price affect my rating because it's about the food itself, not how much it costs necessarily. But in this case, this just tastes like the most normal chunky peanut butter, natural style ever, and it's $3.50 more expensive than your average jar of peanut butter. I would give it a 5 for its state of being, but its price is going to bring it down to a 4. Our only glass jar of the day, thank God.
Nope.
Our first glass jar of the day. 365 organic creamy peanut butter spread, no stir. Every jar that said no stir so far has been stir. I have a feeling this will be
you gotta
no
get
exception.
warmed up. It's hard to find it, I'm sure.
You don't need to stir that. No sir.
Oh.
Okay, that's
what
good.
was that aggressive
Whoa.
squeeze?
Not seen this before. Contains
Hold up, can I do that?
90% peanuts.
Okay, you know what? I don't think I can because I don't have enough hand strength. But like, God, I wish someone would squeeze me like that.
Seems low for peanut butter. That means 10% of this jar is palm oil. I'd wager that most of these jars are that. It's got a slight texture to it, very, very minimal sort of grain to it. Not to the extent of a normal natural peanut butter, but not as smooth as a smooth
Just fucking
peanut butter.
ruin it.
And it
You
is
telling me
indeed
you
no
don't grab your
stir.
jars and
Has
just
less sugar,
squeeze them as
still
hard
tastes
as you
good.
can?
I'll give it a 6. It's good. Peter Pan, creamy peanut butter. This has 8 grams of protein. This has more protein than usual.
I hope it's not. I hope it's not the 111 jar.
All 3. We'll give you 3 chances, Peter. 0. You know how you eat with your eyes first? You eat peanut butter with the quality seal first. And this is a bad one. Okay, now that I finally got in there.
Sorry. What was he trying to gain from the shot? I don't know either. I mean, it was like the sheer shock factor. Well, he was just simply trying to like show that it was like solid, which is totally fair. I get that.
Ooh, there's a crack up around the top edge.
Yes.
See that crack? Doesn't matter, but there it is.
It's contaminated.
It's not contaminated, it's just cracked. Are you contaminated because of your ass?
Yes.
Oh, I guess you're right, actually. But back to the issue at hand. Peter Pan
God,
peanut butter.
why are there jokes? Why did these jokes make me so uncomfortable?
No, that tastes off. The flavor's bad
Like,
and it's
I
muted.
know
It doesn't taste
humor's
as peanut
a-
buttery
like,
as other peanut
subjective,
butters.
But for some
This
reason,
is
this
terrible.
makes me really
It was
uncomfortable, and
awful.
I don't know why.
I would have guessed that this was like a way cheaper
guess it's
brand or
just not
something
my
because it
kinda
just does
humor.
not taste right. But what does that say about me? That I think if it's cheaper, it tastes wrong. Maybe you should rank me
Anyway, let's get back to
next
the
time.
peanut butter
You know?
and-
The texture is inconsistent. Flavor's not good. Those are like the only two things with peanut butter. So
Peter
it's
Pan
I'm
always
gonna give
kind
it a
of
3.
felt like a
It's bad.
so
Proper for me, the next peanut
Like, it
butter.
never felt like
Okay, peanut butter natural, no need to stir. We'll see about
you know
that.
how it feels. This is gonna be.
I'm going to use this catchphrase correctly for the first time ever. No need to stir. You could have fooled me. Because you do. That's just a layer of oil on the top that I just poured out. To be fair, Skippy Natural says the same thing. They say no need to stir, but it absolutely settles.
It really did turn into a peanut butter stream. Okay, so what we are just wow, I just realized we're like almost halfway. Well, not really, but feels like it. Is that, and I've experienced this too. I have firsthand experience with this, that they will always be like natural, no need to stir, but there's always usually oil on top, which is like frustrating. But I'm like, compared to other like truly natural peanut butters, like with those you have to like stir the whole jar, you know, and that like takes like 10 minutes, and you're like, I can't have this peanut butter as a late night snack because I'm not willing to spend like 10 minutes just churning it, you know. The only way I'll ever eat almond butter is if V feeds it to me. You know what I'm gonna do? After go, I'm gonna make you the best peanut butter French toast sandwich you've ever had. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna get the fancy brioche bread, the bread that's like the rich, fatty bread that's made with like a stick of butter in it. It's absolutely delicious. If you've never had it, you definitely should. And I'm gonna be like, here you go. I made this just for you. And you're gonna eat it. And you're gonna be like, wow, this is fantastic. And then I'd be like, yeah, would you say that it's the best peanut butter French toast sandwich ever? And you'd be like, yeah. And then I'd be like, well, I've lied to you. It's actually not peanut butter. It's almond butter. You fool. And then I'll move on with my life.
Oh, no. Same rancid flavor. January 29th, 2025. No, it just tastes bad. It just tastes spoilt. This says no artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no preservatives, which this also does not have. There's no artificial colors, flavors, or preservatives. It even says on the side of the freaking jar. What makes this natural over this?
I have mentioned about this before, that I would love to do like candy cam streams where like, I don't know, I build Legos or like go through like magazines or something. And I would love to get someone to make, well, how do I say this? Oh god, this has been immersion breaking. I would need somebody to accurately recreate my cuffs, like my gloves, so I could. What, you know what I'm talking about? Whatever.
It tastes the same as the other one, but you also have to stir it, even though it says you don't. So that's a 2. That's down to 2 now. Peter Pan Crunchy. Let's see if having chunks of peanuts in it saves it. That didn't feel like it was sealed on there.
I think so.
When I lifted it off, it was like,
even if I had crabby peanut butter, I'd be like, well,
a little
you
bit
know
of
what?
oil
At least it's got
separation
real
on
peanuts
this.
in it.
Not even natural peanut butter. That's the worst one yet. That is the worst one yet. Please taste this and tell me that it doesn't taste rotten. Do you taste the rancidity?
Yeah, definitely.
Brian's Lego Skyline from Japan.
It's in the chunks.
Sorry.
We found it. This is worse
The
than the
Jack
other
Dosey
ones. And the other ones
cuts.
are bad.
Bro, what a great
I would say maybe
grill.
we got bad jar, but this is
That's
3
such like
different
a
jars. They
grown
all
to
taste
grown
rancid.
grill.
Peter Pan,
They're like in
this is a
Miami.
1. This is horrible.
God.
If only
Such a
those
great
nuts were
film.
more like
Horrible,
Peter Pan,
horrible
never getting
place.
old.
Never go to Miami. by the
Okay,
way.
Peter Pan, honey roast creamy. Let's see if honey and or roasting pulls these nuts out of the fire. Definitely tastes way better, but it still has the rancidness behind it, but it does have a lot more sweetness. 7 grams of added sugar, no freaking wonder. This is the sugariest thus far. Surprisingly not more calories, still only 200 calories. How does sugar work? Anywho, this is the best one of the Peters, but it's still pretty bad.
I
It would be
have,
very
I have a very, I really like the Fast and Furious films. Although I've only really seen like, I think the last one I saw was like 8, 9. I don't know. I haven't seen all of them. I really like them. They're really dumb and really fun. For the longest time, because it's gonna sound kind of embarrassing, but like whatever. For the longest time, I had plans to write a video essay about like Fast and Furious, and I never did. I was like really into these films for like a couple months. Like that was all I could think about. I was like, bro, these films are like, they're not art, but they're like how does this? They were never going to be like fine art, but like they were like the best fast food burger you could get. Like they were never gonna win awards, you know, but like they were good. Oh crap! Mother's Day's tomorrow. Ah! Bro, make sure you thank your mom for giving birth to you. And also, like, I don't know, give her, like, flowers or, like, a cake or whatever she's into. I don't know. Take her out to eat. Although, probably every single restaurant, everyone's gonna do that. You know, one thing... Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Get a card. Get a Hallmark card. Absolutely. I remember... I can't remember if I was talking to someone or if I overheard this happening. I'm not entirely sure how it happened. But anyway, I remember hearing about this fact, and it honestly is, like, kind of heartbreaking. And it's the fact that restaurants are so busy during Mother's Day, but they're nowhere near as busy on Father's Day. And that's, like, really sad that, like, we just don't, like, celebrate our dads, or, like, our dads just for some reason are just not in our lives, and you just, like, it's not as big of a deal, and that's, like, heartbreaking to hear about.
I'm gonna give it a 4.
We live in a society.
I'm not spinning it.
Aim it right for the pennies. Okay. Smuckers. We know you buy
Smuckers
our
makes
jelly.
Peanut butter. What?
I'm gonna see if I can shake it, because there's a lot of oil on top.
Hallmark holidays. That's fair.
Ooh, it looks chunky. No, it's just natural peanut butter. And it is chunked out. Got lots of little bits of peanut in it. This is the worst part of my day. Every morning I wake up, I stir my peanut butter, and I just want to die. So many different textures. Happy Olympics.
I don't know why, and I hate this. I never want to hate on someone, but I don't know why. Sometimes I get like secondhand embarrassment. It's like I'm afraid that I act like this. That's all I'm gonna say. You feel like you're not a little chunky? Hey, me too, man. Me too, buddy. You bought some meat today. You're letting it marinate overnight, and you're grilling tomorrow. Oh, that's just delicious. Wait, what's the marinade? And I guess also, what is the meat? Is it like chicken or is it like steak? Whatever it is, that sounds delightful. Or you're going all out. I support that.
It's good. Tastes nice. A little muted in flavor, but it's a very good, fresh, natural flavor. This is fine. I don't like its texture. It's not fine, I guess. I don't like that it's oily, separated. I don't like its texture.
Sort of, like,
and the flavor is muted because there's no added sugar,
brand, like,
which I can't hold against it.
like,
this is a natural, healthier peanut butter, so
like
I will give it the standard score for that, which is a 6.
Like the flavors.
Okay, oh my god, here it comes.
I don't
Literally
think we've encountered anything that's an 8 or a 10.
A product that, for the life of me, I do not understand. We have here Smucker's peanut butter that has been
We have not encountered anything that is
excreted
like
in
perfect.
tandem with grape jelly. which is charming, no doubt, but it is also pointless. I like having control over my peanut butter to jelly ratio, and I don't mind dirtying a second knife. Okay. Why does that taste so bad? Why does it taste so bad? Okay, I've tried both elements separately. Okay. It's got a little bit of a weird flavor to it. The grape jelly has a little bit of a weird flavor to it. Also, the peanut butter has a strange texture to it. It's breaking as I scoop through.
He does bring up an excellent point that I would have never thought about, but it is the fact that you don't have to dirty up another utensil. And you don't have to like clean it off. You just have one knife for the whole thing, which honestly, I don't see anything wrong with that. Like, whatever makes you happy, man. Like, whatever floats your boat. Like, go get it.
It's like,
go float that boat.
Like cracking open. Found it. The peanut butter tastes awful. It just tastes awful. What is wrong with you? I'm not even being biased because I hate it and I think it's stupid. Also misleading too, because like it looks like it's equal parts peanut butter and jelly from the outside, but then you look at the top, yeah, it's just these thin little stripes. You could have fooled me. I need to take that catchphrase more seriously. I need to be like, actually, you could have fooled me. See, that's what we're talking about. Irredeemable, I think. The peanut butter tastes so bad, and I think people are probably going to hate me for this. But I'm going to give this. I'm going to give this a 1. I don't see anything good about this, and I would not eat another bite if you put a gun down my throat.
This is my fear.
Covered in it, and said, "Suck this gun clean."
Hold up, garlic, soy sauce, meat, tenderizer, salt, pepper, and some Goya seasoning. Ooh, bro, that sounds delightful. That sounds like a good savory meal. Damn. I'm looking. I'm waiting, zombie. You're here for the review, not a shenanigans. Yeah, this would be like, if this, how do I say this? I think if this was a shorter review, then maybe this would be okay. How do I say this? Like, I really don't know. Like I've seen people yeah, I think if this was like a quick cut and they were like, okay, next one, and they're like, here's your rating, that's it, and then they like have like a quick little like joke here and there, I think I'd be fine with this, but I think it becomes a little bit more like, it's weird. I don't know how to describe, because you almost think that the jokes would be better in a longer video because you have more time, but for some reason it doesn't work. I don't know, I find this fascinating. I almost like want to dissect why that doesn't work.
I would say no. Wait a minute, what the hell? Whoa! Jesus Christ, the size of this. So we have Kraft Crunchy Croquant.
Look at these guys.
Look at these guys. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting peeped on, honestly. I feel like I'm being observed against without my knowledge.
Ooh,
Where are
yeah,
they?
grill me.
Why don't they have
grill something.
pupils? And what do they want with me?
Bro, I love that. That'd be so fun.
Oh, it's chunky. I wasn't expecting that, so I thought it was like spoiled or something. This is the sole Canadian entrant that we have here.
And bring your mothers.
I mean it when I'm saying
and bring your
there's something
mother.
interesting about this, which is that it's crunchy, but it also has this like, I want to say crystalline texture. It's as though the sugar in it is not dissolved in the peanut butter. It's like as though the sugar crystals are still in there. It's got this very slight little crunch to it, and I actually quite like it. It's maybe the least remarkable thing that I've made the biggest deal out of ever. And what I appreciate about it is that, you know, they call chunky peanut butter, they call it crunchy, but it's not actually crunchy, is it? But this one kind of is a little bit, just a little. If it were just peanut butter and didn't have this fun little crunch, then I would give it a 6, but I'm gonna give it an odd.
Well, peanut is a plant, right? So I'm eating fiber, right? Also, zombie, I love the photo of the fresh ground honey roasted peanut butter you sent in Discord a while ago. That sounds so good. God, I want that so bad.
Ball 7. Just like Canada as a whole.
Yeah, wait. There's nothing that's a 10, a 9, or an 8. It's consistently 7, 6, I think like 4, and then a 1. There's like been a couple ones. Winco. I've never heard of a Winco.
I give you an oddball 7.
That's probably like
That's good.
a non-Walmart brand, I guess.
So next up, folks, is cream nut. Crafted in small batches, our heritage peanut butter is made the same way
Afterglow, would you like to be invited to the Discord chat? Although I do have 2 rules. Well, I guess 3. Rule number 1, you gotta be 18 or older. Rule number 2, don't post any, like, not safe for content. Like, I have a pretty, like, clear rule on that. And don't, like, spam or anything like that. Those are my only 3 rules. There might be more in there, but, like, that's basically all I need to know. If you need the link, let me know. I can supply it to you. The only reason I don't have, like, a public link is just because I don't want to add people that, like, don't do anything. Because, like, I have been to so many Discord channels in which I get added to, and then I, like, never interact, and I feel bad. Okay, you are. Okay, let me give you the link. Let me give you the link. Hold up. I'm so sorry. Because usually, like, that's how I can get a good, like, that's how I get people who are actively active in the Discord server, is because they're usually people that I've already spent enough time in stream that they're like, hey, do you have, like, a Discord server? And I'm like, oh my god, I totally do. It's kind of like a secret, sort of. I mean, if someone directly asks me, I'll be like, yeah, I got one. I think I made the club. I swear to god, you better be cool. I totally forgot I still have the PowerPoint presentation on. Oh. Wait, what? Zombie, I thought... Hold up, am I getting confused? No, you're the guy that's driving the truck, right? Oh, okay, bro, I was like, what? I was like, huh? What? Huh? Somebody lied to me, how dare they? Okay, thank god. Okay, 21 to drive a truck. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, 1 second. For some reason you can't do whispers. For some reason. Yeah, oh! Right! Yes! No, I need to see the photos of the French toast peanut butter toast thing. God, that sounds so good. I didn't know I needed that right now, but I could definitely... I could see that tasting so good. Oh, come on. Okay. I've sent you the link secretly. Yeah, but for some reason I get, yeah, let that sink in. Yeah, for some reason I guess I just can't, through OBS and the you were this close. I would not block someone for being underage in my Twitch stream, but I would if somebody was lying about their age to get into my super awesome, cool, totally radical Discord channel. That would be horrible. Anyway,
My grandfather,
God,
Albertus
how long? This is
Coes,
going on for a while.
made it in 1925. Let's try the peanut butter.
This,
Whoa, looks like
I can see that.
It does look like apple.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just going off appearances here, but this looks kind of good. I don't know. Maybe it's overhyped and it's really expensive. But I kind of root for, like, the smaller companies. Like, I'm like, maybe they have a more unique idea. Like, I don't know. But we'll see.
Sauce.
Cream nut. I've never heard of cream nut before.
Adopted a new stirring technique, and it's
Oh, you gotta go.
It's troublesome.
Okay.
Yeah, these natural peanut
We'll
butters tend
let
to
you know
have
what the best peanut butter is.
texture to them. It's the same as the other natural peanut butters I've had thus far, but I think it does taste a little more peanutty than they do. I've been given the natural PBs a 6.
Yeah, better get your Mother's Day card now, guys.
But this one has a better flavor than they do. Plus, it's made the same way that his granddaddy did in 1925. Yeah, how much does this cost?
$6.49.
Okay. A small increase in price for what seems to be an increase in quality. So yeah, I'm gonna give this guy a 7. Call me an elitist. But if I'm gonna have all natural, less flavorful, less sugary, less enjoyable peanut
Everything's
butter,
been getting a 7.
it better be cream nut. Otherwise, I'm gonna cream a nut. Reese's, far and away, one of the most disappointing products in all of food, period. You see Reese's and you expect Reese's peanut butter. You just do. And this is just plain old Jane old peanut butter. It just lets you down because you're expecting candy. Looks terribly smooth.
No, okay, I will say this. There is this weird, like, very unique flavor to Reese's that I am assuming that they, like, artificially put, like they have artificial Reese's flavoring that they put into the peanut butter. Like, if you've ever had Reese's peanut butter cup, or not Reese's peanut butter cups, but if you've ever had Reese's Puff cereal, you guys should know that, like, flavor I'm talking about. It's weird. I don't quite understand the science behind it, but I'm thinking it's got to be something like this. Otherwise, that it's just really sweet, really smooth peanut butter, and I really don't know what it is, but I guess we're gonna find out. I hope it's good.
This isn't that good. It's not terrible, but it's got a more artificial flavor. I don't know what to call it. It is only marginally worse than the Skippy, but it is worse, so I'm gonna give it a 6. Great value organic peanut butter. Oh, and it is running.
For those who don't know, Great Value is the store brand version of Walmart. So think this is the lowest of the low. So think, like, this is the cheapest thing that you can probably get. So this is probably, like, I don't know, it's cheap organic. So I'm sure it's, like, natural and you gotta stir it up. But I can still see it being good. Well, sort of.
Hey, my God, is it soupy. Wow.
Oh, wow, it's so
Oh my
runny.
God. The level of separation is incredible. The stuff on the bottom is
But I will say this, that is the frustrating part about stirring up natural stuff, is that there is this, when the solids get separated from the oils, those solids are so hard to break apart, and, like, it sticks to your spoon too. Like, it is honestly a very frustrating experience, and that's why there's so many natural peanut butters that always say, hey, you don't have to stir, because they understand that it's such a difficult task for most people to do. Like, even if you're fully able-bodied, it's still a pain in the butt, and nobody wants to do it.
rock hard. Oh my God. Wow.
Yeah, he's absolutely right.
I've
where
never
it's like
seen
rock hard.
such separation.
Yeah, I
it's like there's
honestly,
6
I get
degrees of it. This is not what I would have expected, because it only says organic creamy peanut butter. I would have expected it just to be made from organic peanuts, but this is a full-on natural peanut butter. Look at that. Testicular. Okay, I'm just gonna try to go for a mid. Right there. Okay, that's interesting. I was like, this is sweetened. This has some kind of sweetener in it. 0 added sugar. Impressive. Less calories, 180 calories, the lowest calorie count thus far today. It's really annoying to stir, but it tastes better.
And I can't.
And it's slightly better for you on most fronts. And it's not even boasting about it on the front. It's not saying this is all natural, low sodium. It's just saying creamy peanut butter, stir and enjoy. That's all it says. I never thought I'd award a peanut butter for modesty, but it's an attribute I value in peanut butter. I like it. The flavor's good, and it's just got all these perks to it. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna knock Cream Nut down to a 6 because it was only so slightly marginally better than
I'm
the other
hoping
natural
there's
butters,
something
but this
that
is
really
like
knocks the
distinctly
socks
better.
Because then I'd go out and buy it. Honestly, I would.
Okay. Santa Cruz. Okay, so it's liquidy, but per Nico's sage advice, Nico told us to store the peanut butter upside down. That helps the oil settle on the bottom, and then you flip it over,
You like that,
and then
bitch?
it's
You really do? Yeah.
better incorporated. And he was
I remember when his stuff
absolutely right.
first got
This is
better. I was
orders
like,
of
this is
magnitude easier to stir. So
think he
increase
got
all
big
the
'cause he
hand
did a
stir ones
bunch
by
of
3 points.
really good
I'm
cooking
kidding, don't do
videos,
that.
but he did them from,
I,
like,
as a
popular
consumer, shouldn't
culture.
have to do anything. Shouldn't even have
Is
to.
there any reason you
eat
don't
it.
like his reviews?
It should just already be in me.
Stay in your lane, bro.
It does annoy me that the all-natural ones, the non-homogenized ones, are so drippy, but also they classify themselves as creamy. This is not creamy. It's gritty like friggin' sandpaper. I wouldn't call that creamy. It's just the usual hand-ground peanut butter, which I just don't like as much. So this guy gets 6. I think that's a fair shake.
He really does.
Okay, this one's chunky. I wonder what percentage of people prefer chunky, because there's exactly as much
I mean,
chunky
I absolutely
available as there is
understand there's
smooth,
that bell
right?
curve. Like that bell curve is coming
You
into play
prefer
right
chunky?
now.
I didn't know this about you. You're fired. This is the same thing, but with chunks. 6. But this is an
Man, he
apple.
does not like the Santa Cruz.
7. All right.
That doesn't count.
Fix and
It doesn't
Fog?
count. That was a joke, but
This
that
is the
doesn't
first
count.
peanut butter I've seen with this kind of quality seal on it. This is classy. All right, so this seems like it's another natural stir. Yeah, it's got
That's
some
gotta be the last
real
jar.
liquidy action going here.
Ain't no
Oh
way
my
he can
God.
drink that. Oh yeah, that's the last.
Spoon that's gonna fit in this tiny
Making
hole.
cartoon foods come to life.
I've never seen such a tiny hole with peanut butter. What if
Wait,
you have a
really?
big
You
knife?
cook along to it?
If you have a machete.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, it's not that thin. It's just thin on the top and bottom.
Fix and fog.
Okay. Whoa. All over the place with this one. It's the first natural, oily, separated peanut butter to actually be smooth. It escapes me why they can't just grind the peanuts a little finer. But this is actually smooth. And it tastes burnt. It tastes over roasted, which is a shame because it would have been exciting. It might have been my first Au Naturel 7. Also, this small hole, like, if I have big spoons, like, I'm a naturally big spoon man. And sure, it fits, but you're making me wonder if it does, because I was like, "There's no way my spoon's gonna fit in this jar."
Kind of right.
No, I
You got a small hole, but your spoon is too big. Yeah. Do people stir peanut butter with a spoon? I thought it would be a knife, but I guess I could see a spoon being better because it's more like a paddle. I don't know.
I think I've made my point clear. Right? Fix and Fog gets a 3. That flavor's regrettable.
Imagine trying to cook food from a YouTube
Trader
video having to
Joe's
pause the
organic,
video.
creamy peanut
Listen,
butter salt.
what you're doing is what Housewives did probably when the Food Network show still showed, like, cooking shows, like actual cooking shows, not cooking competition shows, where it would be like 30-minute meals with Rachel Ray or Sandra Lee and her unholy abominations. Oh my god! Like, bro, there's an absolute goldmine worth of content for was it Sandra Lee? I think it's Sandra Lee. She's the homemade lady. No, I'm sorry. The semi-homemade lady. There's like an honest-to-God, like, whole YouTube community out there, and they're like, "Oh, Sandra, you're such a semi-ho," because it's like, you're such a semi-homemade kind of gal. Because she's like, you can just use a bunch of store-bought stuff to make a really quick and easy meal, and I'm all for that. She got so into the background decoration of it, to the point where I think that was actually the reason why she still had the show, is because she had, like, a whole product line about, like, colorful cookware or decoration, because that was, like, part of her, like, passion. And part of like the whole feature of the show was like she'd like make these really random parties. Like I remember one of them, she's like, okay, so like let's just say you have an impromptu get together with your gal pals, except the theme for this party is going to be doing crossword puzzles. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure that's an actual thing. It was really weird. So yeah. Oh, yo, I forgot about the travel. Yo, I watch Man vs. Food constantly, and I was like, why am I watching this man eat like a 12-pound steak? The worst ones, honestly, though, were the spicy ones because I hated seeing someone like willingly in pain. Like at a certain point, is it really a challenge, or are you just like legally torturing someone? And you're like, oh, if you win, you get a free T-shirt and you get your photo on the wall. Oh, and it's like nobody's ever been able to eat the wings of Satan before. Are you gonna be the first? You can get this T-shirt and your photo on the wall, baby.
Valencia. Why does it say Valencia on there? So these are Valencia type peanuts.
The atomic wings, yeah.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I believe those were the ones where it was like the ghost pepper extract.
There's
and
only
it was
one way
like,
to judge this.
3 drops of this ghost pepper extract is enough
wine
to kill a
tasting.
man, or something like that.
Very long legs on this one. Got peanuts,
Yeah,
butter
I
on
think
the
so.
nose.
I forget, like,
Interesting.
why he couldn't. I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen those episodes, though.
That's not bad. However, I did just drink it out of a wine glass. This peanut butter. Definitely some solids in there I didn't get, but like, whoa. So yeah, this has to be refrigerated if you want to use it functionally as a man.
But yeah,
it's
it
too
was
runny
kind
for
of
my
this,
taste.
like,
Flavor's
gross,
good.
morbid fat
No added
shake,
sugar,
you're
even
like,
though it
how
tastes
does this man
sweeter
eat
than some of the
all
other
this
natural
food in,
peanut
like,
butters. Maybe it's this
one
Valencia
sitting?
peanuts.
That's insane.
I don't like that you have to refrigerate it. It is
Like, he
smoother
must be absolutely
than other natural peanut butters, which I do like.
Which, honestly,
I think it all
I'd
nets
have
out
to do that.
to a 6. It's smoother, but the consistency
Oh
is
my
crazy.
god!
Peanut
Everything
butter
is a 7
and
or a 6!
known for making
God.
some of the most crazy peanut butter available in store.
Okay, I am familiar with this product, by the way. And I believe this brand, I don't know if it's this kind, but I believe this brand has peanut butter with like white chocolate in it. Not like you can tell, but it's like mixed in. So you get that like rich cocoa, you get that richness from the cocoa butter. 'Cause that's what white chocolate is, it's just cocoa butter. And you get that sweetness from it. And I think that might be it. If not, it should be a variety that comes up again. I think I've had it before, it's not that bad. Now there was an episode though where the restaurant owner made the wings extra spicy so I wouldn't be able to beat it. It was rigged from the start. Bro, that's messed. I don't agree that. Like honestly, imagine you getting free publicity as a restaurant, which is like one of the most like it is like such a notorious business. Like restaurants, I think they only like on average they like last like 1 to 5 years before going under, just because it's such a competitive industry. Like the profit margins in a restaurant are razor thin. Like they're really difficult to make money off of, like successfully. But I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
What's their normal
That
plain
makes you
Jane
feel,
creamy gonna be like?
Like scummy in a weird way, even though it might not be.
It's a long screw. That's a long screw.
God, I wish I had a long screw.
Oh, it's devilishly smooth. Slight rancidity to it, not as much as the Fog and Fix. Fix and Fog. That tasted burnt, and this just tastes like maybe they're over roasted, but it comes off as rancid. I really like the texture and consistency, but yeah, not a fan of the peanut butter flavor as much. It's just barely there. It's not that bad. 6 for this. Okay, Peanut Butter & Co. Crunch time, which is gonna be
sworn
the
there was
same.
one with white chocolate.
This one has oil
I'm
separation
gonna
on
look
the top.
this up
That's interesting.
If it doesn't come
Oh
up.
yeah, just a tiny bit of oil. That's not like you
Like,
need
I
to
remember
like
seeing it, I think I remember
rehomogenize and stir
eating
it
it,
from the
and I was
bottom
like,
or
this is
anything. You just got to give it a
You're
little
done
bit
acting
of
up now?
pushing.
I don't think you are. I think you're still acting up, buddy.
Tastes sweeter than the. Nope, same amount of sugar. No rancid taste with this one. I wonder if I got a bad jar. Can you taste that and just corroborate me? Am I imagining it? No, I feel like there's this. My tongue says, Stop putting
I
that
like
in.
it now, and I don't like peanut butter.
I love the
Let's
bowl
assume
of
that I'm
apples
just
he has
imagining
next
that
to
then,
him.
and let's make both of these 7s.
That's pretty funny.
Okay.
Please tell- there's
Peanut
no
butter,
white
the
chocolate.
bee's knees. This one
So there is one
presumably
with honey.
has
I could have sworn there was
honey.
one with white
Does it have
chocolate.
real honey in it? Yes, it does. I really do
Hope
like that
I'm not
consistency.
going
This is
insane because
good.
if there isn't, then I am.
It's better than the Skippy honey. Was it
check
Skippy
into
honey
hospital.
roasted? I hesitate to give this an 8. I don't know if it deserves an 8. What's it like on an apple? Oh, it's real good on an apple. It's better than the Skippy honey roasted. It's better than the other peanut butter and
I don't
Coast.
think there's that many kinds
I
of
think by
Nutella.
technicality,
I think Nutella
Gets me.
right now, they're really trying to diversify. Oh my god, it's our French state!
peanut butter and co. Mighty Maple. This
Okay,
is more up my
then
alley.
okay, if they already have like maple syrup peanut butter, then they gotta have the white chocolate peanut butter. They gotta. But yeah, I don't think Nutella has a lot of like different varieties of it. It's pretty like similar. But what they do a lot
I've
of
never
is
heard
they're
this
like,
before.
let's make a
Maple syrup
Nutella
and peanut butter?
candy bar, or they've
This
done
is
like
a way thicker
Nutella with like
consistency
little
than the
like
other. So maybe the syrup
like
solidifies.
those little like tiny breadsticks
Interesting.
that you dip in. Like, have you ever had like Dunkaroos or like something like that? It's similar to that.
Now that's sugar crystals. That has a crystalline crunch. Look, you can see. You can see the crystals. Do you see the sugar crystals in there?
Oh,
They sparkle.
so
If honey roasted got an 8, this definitely gets an 8. Like this is solid. This is not a pity 8. This is a real 8.
Oh.
It's sparkly.
Really?
I don't believe it.
Okay.
Peanut butter and co. cinnamon swirl. This I remember the one time that I had it
So
was
I'm
pretty
glad to know that I'm
dank,
not going to say
but
that.
I don't
They
remember it
do
having
do a
all
lot
this
of
oil
varieties.
floating
I
on
did not
top.
know
This
they
is
did
wow.
this many, but
Jeez, why? Why have you done this? It smells good. It's the first peanut butter where I'm like,
yeah,
"Ooh,
no, that sounds absolutely fire.
I'd sniff this peanut butter and not even eat it. It also looks to have the little sugar crystals. You can actually see
Sniff the peanut butter
their
and not even
texture if you look across it. You see that? Anyway. Oh, that's good. I mean, sure, you could just add cinnamon sugar to peanut butter, but who's gonna do that? Like, who has the time? Yeah, so I can't imagine peanut butter getting much better than this. If you can even call this peanut butter anymore. It's getting a 10. That is glory on a spoon
we got our
around
first
the end of the
10.
knife
Yeah,
for,
baby.
just dripping off of your fingers. White chocolatey
Yeah,
wonderful.
I'm not telling you insane.
White chocolate peanut butter.
I knew it. I knew they had white chocolate peanut butter. Oh, baby. Okay, you've never been jealous of a man until now. Listen, you can go. Okay, because it's a different brand. Like, this is more of an artisanal brand. You'd probably have to go to like a fancy grocery store, like a Whole Foods or something. They'd probably have this here, I'm pretty sure. I could have sworn I had the white chocolate one. I could have sworn I had it, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. I think I'm getting false memories now. Uh-oh.
Who would have
my
ever
brain
thought?
needs to get
Why would
rewound.
they have ever thought? What were they thinking? This tastes like a marshmallow fluff sandwich in a jar. It's white chocolate, not marshmallow, sure, but you're getting the same kind of flavor play. It's good too, but it's not as good as the cinnamon swirl, which I think still gets it a 9. Turns out all you have to do is add a whole bunch of sugar and chocolate to peanut butter. It's really good. Uh-oh. Is this even peanut
They
butter
don't have
anymore?
those, yeah.
Or is this just a tub of chocolate? There's a fair amount of cocoa in
Whoa,
this. I
they
wonder
got
how
chocolate
chocolatey it's going
peanut
to be. My favorite flavor combination in the world is chocolate and peanut butter. I sit after work
Now, does this
every
count
day
if you're doing flavored
with a
peanut
spoonful
butter?
of peanut butter
I
and
mean,
a bar of dark chocolate.
You do have to admit to this company, which I believe it's called Peanut Butter and Co. Peanut Butter and Co. Or it's probably Peanut Butter and Company, actually. They realized that there was a massive hole in flavored peanut butter, and they really capitalized on it, and they have seemed to me be doing a fantastic job with it, so I can't hate it. I'm all for it, man.
Chocolate, and I make a real monster.
It's just
of
something
myself.
that I never really
this
thought
is my
about.
playground.
But he's absolutely, like, they're
Let's see
absolutely
how high I
right in
can
that,
swim.
like, There's not a lot of flavored peanut butter. It's just crunchy, smooth, natural, unnatural, and then
That's
maybe
highly
there's like a
disappointing.
honey roast.
It tastes like
peanut
cocoa
butter.
powder, you know?
Like
a brownie
there
doesn't taste
definitely
like
needs to
cocoa
be,
powder.
like, more diversity.
Tastes like a
in
brownie.
our
It tastes like
peanut
chocolate.
butter flavoring.
You need either dairy or more sugar to make chocolate work in this scenario. You just end up with this raw chocolate flavor with the peanut butter, which is just, I would just call it not satisfying enough.
That
Ooh,
sounds
the six.
delicious. What are you
It's
talking
just
about?
above average,
Don't be-
if that. Really,
Bro,
novelty
this is like
what
liter-
pushes it over the 5
This is-
territory.
Oh my god.
Amazon
Sorry,
fresh
I am laughing.
peanut style butter.
Oh
And it
god,
looks-
I forgot. Amazon made their own. Oh, I totally forgot. Amazon makes their own food now for some reason. I think they bought out Whole Foods. I'm not entirely sure how this relates to it, but I honestly, I totally forgot that they even did this. Oh god.
To be peanut butter, but is it any good? That's the whole point of
Such
the
a
show.
big jar of peanut butter too.
It's just boring. Just boring. Yeah, the flavor's
mean,
really
it's
muted.
Amazon.
I don't know if it's the kind of peanuts they're using or what,
That's
but
what I expect.
I've never
I
heard
expect it to be
or
boring
seen
and
or
not
even thought about a more
No offense.
appropriate 5 than this one. This
Wow,
is a 5.
first 5.
Oh, okay. Got another pervy bear on our hands. This
Whoa.
one is presenting themselves in
Damn.
rather a
Teddy be looking like a
Titanic bear. Draw me
snack.
like one of your
Damn.
teddy bears.
I want that teddy bear in my
Teddy.
mouth right now, buddy.
Beckoning me. All right, I've switched to knives because we've run out of, well, I guess we still have a few spoons. I don't know, I have a knife now. Will that affect my judging? Very natural. No added sugar. It's got the sort of gritty texture. It's an easy 6. This one's a 6 across the board. God, the spin.
I still love how there's only like one.
Maranatha. It's the name of this manufacturer of peanut butter.
I wonder how
Looks like
much
we got
money they
another
spent on
natural
this.
on our
Probably
hands.
$100,
Oh
I
my
guess.
god,
That's
this one is. This one is lit. There's no solids on the bottom. That's what it's like. I don't believe this. I've had water thicker than this, which that was
That's
not good water.
thin.
Don't drink that water. Now this one genuinely calls for the wine glass. Oh my god. Yeah, let's make it a a little hotel
I've
pour
never
here.
been more excited.
There
I'd
it
love
is.
to drink peanut butter.
There, look at the legs on that. That's a marathon runner's legs. If that was red wine, you'd pay $50,000 for that bottle. Gotta aerate it. I mean, it's tasty. It's not sweet at all because it doesn't have added sugar, but it doesn't taste like bitter or unpleasant. Here we go. I'm gonna make my peanut butter sandwich. Oh, my favorite sandwich. I love a good, just peanut butter. That's how I like it. I like my peanut butter sandwich. Oh, my peanut butter sandwich. Oh, my sandwich.
I mean, if
The
I bought that jar,
humanity.
I'd be upset too.
There's
with
more
how,
peanut butter.
like,
You got
liquidy
more
it
of it
is.
on the table than in you. This peanut butter is insane that this exists. I don't know. I've never seen a less seaworthy peanut butter than this. You know, I couldn't think of another word to describe something that is capable of doing something. Because it tastes okay,
Yeah,
because it has potentially some utility in sauces, but this would be wholly incapable of proffering a PB&J to you, the eater. It's a 2. It's a 2. I would give it a 1, but it tastes okay, and you could use it for other stuff. But if I bought this expecting normal peanut butter, I'd write a letter to somebody.
Yeah.
Okay, Crazy Richards.
Yeah, it would be just like a liquid nut in my mouth, and I don't know if I want peanut butter as my choice of flavoring for the liquid nut that's in my mouth.
Nut butters in his home kitchen in Philly in the 80s. His friends called him crazy because no one was eating natural foods at the time. Richard responded, I am crazy. Crazy about wholesome, clean ingredients.
Crazy Richard. Crazy Richard was, locked in his house, grinding up nuts, and everybody was like,
You're done acting up.
Richard, you're crazy. Here we go, Crazy Richard.
You have more
I think it might be only a
self-control than most people,
smidgen,
chat.
the pubic hair thicker. No, it's so liquidy. Yeah, I mean, if you refrigerated this, you could use it, but you better eat that peanut butter sandwich fast before it melts, is not a sentence I ever thought I would have to say. And you made me say
Yeah,
it.
that is very strange.
2. PB Fit peanut butter spread. Added protein, smooth. This is the first peanut
There's
butter
already
I've
a lot of
seen
protein
made
in
with
peanut
peanut
butter,
oil.
but
That
this
is
for
a
more
delight.
probably like the health
That's
nuts.
dope in my
Well,
book.
I don't want to say health nuts, because people who are like,
I
man,
got
I
another
really
thin
wanna
guy.
bulk
Oh
up,
man,
or,
this
man,
one's
I'm really trying to lose
just
weight.
This is insane. What does it taste like?
That's so thin.
Okay, it tastes better than the other ones, and it has protein. That being said,
I
it's
could see the
so
liquid
drippy,
peanut butter
it's
working
ridiculous.
good if you were
This
like
would be great as an
making, like,
ice
a
cream
shake
topping or as
or
a
something.
soup. But its utility is lost as actual peanut butter.
It's annoying.
I
No, because
appreciate
they're
that it has
private telling
protein. I appreciate
yourself,
that it tastes
"No, I
better. I'm gonna
can't."
give it
Yeah.
a 4. We have another PB Fit, and this time it's powder. What are you supposed to do with
so
this?
like that
Combine 2
not look
tablespoons
right.
organic PB Fit with 1.5 tablespoons of water. I want to see if I can make it a proper thickness. Starting to look
Hold up, wait. You can like
just like peanut butter.
make.
There it is.
There's powdered peanut
That's-
butter.
Is what peanut butter is supposed to look like. And we made it out of the powder. It's weird
I don't
to
know
think
if
that
I
this was a
think
powder
this
a
would
moment
taste
ago. I don't know why I'm
good,
so
but-
fascinated by this. But I like that you can control the consistency. The flavor is not great. Like, it's not nearly as good as normal
I've
peanut butter.
never
It's got this-
seen that before.
You know, it tastes like peanut skins. Largely because I think it has peanut skins in it. Like, see all those little dark reddish specks? That being said, like, I don't know if this would be as good on a peanut butter and jelly, but it's
Wait,
got a
hold
lot of
up. Does this mean I could just eat the powder? Like, put the powder in my mouth and I'd have instant peanut butter in my mouth? Bro, I want that! Give me,
utility.
bro,
It's cool
we're
that you get
almost
to
done with this
customize it.
review.
It's
We've got
healthier,
like 20 more
I guess, than other peanut butters. Okay, maybe this is why I like it. When I was a kid, I would crack the peanut shells in half and I would eat the
You
entire
had to
thing
take a bite?
with
Okay.
the outer shell.
I'll check them
being
in a little
100%
bit.
dead ass right now.
Digest those?
I'm still here, aren't I? Seven's too strong. Seven's too strong. I'm gonna give it a 6. 6. 6 for PB powder.
I'm waiting for them to give something a 5. I feel kind of bad. There's just that
100
one
calories
single
per
jar of
2
peanut butter that's in
tablespoons.
the
Modified plant-based oil, allulose, soluble corn fibers, sunflower lecithin, monk fruit, and sea salt.
Uh-oh.
That was the worst
It's the
peel
artificial
of
keto,
any
like,
product I've ever product. What is going on here? It's like a it's like a non-Newtonian
Yeah, you were telling me
fluid.
about that.
So this is basically,
Which
you
I
know,
didn't realize
in
that was
science
something that
class,
people
or
still did.
let's be honest,
I thought
arts
that
and
was like
crafts, when
haha,
they
we used
mix
to do
together
this,
cornstarch
but, like,
and water
now
and
we
you play with it,
don't.
and you
Like-
slap it. That's, I think, effectively what we're dealing with here. Can I slap it? Kind of. I got a little on me, but, oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, let's try it. Ugh. Oh. I'm not a fan of monk fruit as a sweetener, both the way it tastes and what it does to my body. The sweetness like hits late, it's weird, it tastes kind of off, and the texture is
Try
bizarre.
it
It's so
out. What are you
thick,
gonna do? The
but it's
worst
still
thing
runny,
that you discover
which
is that you don't like it.
not okay. That being said,
I
you know,
couldn't,
it's 100
because I
calories
would
per
be
2
terrified
tablespoons, a
of
solid
taking a
80 to 90
swig and
calories
having a
less.
peanut
So
go
we can't
down
expect the
my
same level of
throat,
quality, but that doesn't
causing
mean
me
I
to
have to give it the same score, do I? I don't like it, but I respect it. 5. I'll give it a 5.
Yay, there's another 5. Oh
All
my
right,
god, I'm so
home
happy.
plate. Where's this from? Where do you get? I've never seen this before in my life. What's the deal? No hydrogenated oils, 90% peanuts, 2 grams added sugar, 190 calories. This should be about as standard a peanut butter as ever there was. It's got the nice, slightly thinner consistency. Really muted flavor, but I really like the texture. I like the consistency. It's super smooth and it's a little bit softer. The peanut flavor tastes more natural, but it's muted. But I do like the texture more. I'm still gonna give it a 7. I think the flavor and texture net out. Oh, spread the love, naked, organic peanut butter. Wow. That's what it says. It says spread the love naked. That is a sentence on this jar. When we gifted homemade peanut butter to our wedding guests in 2013, oh, thanks.
Wait. Wait, you can do that? You can give jars of peanut butter to your wedding guests? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, that I hope they're happy, because my god, I really hope that was the only unusual thing that they did at the wedding, because god, could you imagine if they were like, okay guys, so we really love peanut butter, and you guys are gonna like grind your own peanut butter, and well, we couldn't do the same with the jelly, but like we have all natural, fresh bread, and then we have jelly, and then you guys are gonna grind your own peanut butter and just put it on there and just have a little peanut butter sandwich, and that's your only dinner. That's the only food we're serving. We're not doing a full course dinner, so I'm terribly sorry for those who came here hungry. Sorry about that. A wave of tiredness has hit me. I think it's your time. Eat a jar of peanut butter for me, guys. We will, bro. I'd be cleaning up that jar just for you, man.
We had to
I'd be
fly
getting
here.
all the creases.
We had to get, the group rate on the hotel. We have bed bugs, but glad we were part of your
Such
journey.
a
Now we're
weird
spreading
thing,
the love in a
though.
way we never could have imagined. Thanks for being part of our journey. Spread, love, repeat. Spread, period, love, period, repeat. A lot of
To be like, oh yeah, we
single
went to this
entendres
wedding. Oh
happening
yeah,
on this.
they
Certified women owned by Val and Zach.
they gave
One of them.
they like they're just like, oh
We
man,
give back through
yeah. So
spread
like
the
we
love
went to this wedding
forward.
and they gave us like
It
peanut
says
butter,
they give
like,
back,
just
but they
jars
don't
of
say
peanut
to
butter.
what. Can you learn more by visiting spreadlovefoods.com?
Bro, it better
Make sure you
happen
spell
at
that
yours.
right,
If it
because
doesn't, I'm walking out of your
any
wedding.
misspelling,
like,
and it's
I
probably
was
going to be
invited,
something
but
else.
now I'm
I don't know
suddenly
if these people
uninviting
give back.
myself at the very
I
end.
think they're just giving away peanut butter at their wedding as a gift and hoping that we don't notice. That is what they're referring to when they say we give back. They give one $1,000 scholarship to people in their hometown.
I better be a part of it. I swear to God.
Come on, Val and Zach. You can do better than that. Look how much
There's
peanut
just
butter
gonna be
you're
like a
making right now.
TV on like a
I'm
set
out of
of
utensils.
wheels.
Fork time. Nothing wrong with eating peanut butter with a fork.
Have,
Last
like,
time
a
I checked.
flower on the top of my like TV head or
Flavors
something.
muted. Again, another very natural peanut butter. There's another
All
odd
the
flavor
people
in
would
there.
love to dance with me because I'm on wheels.
It's like
so
natural
it'd be
peanut
easy
butter,
to
but
roll
there's a
around.
strange
It'd be
flavor
a
behind
great
it, and I
time.
can't reward
You're not
that.
very-
So I'm gonna give it a
shut
5.
up!
Just don't
You
spread
ain't
the love
married
naked.
me,
You shouldn't
bro.
do that.
You have to compete
Choosy,
with
Mom.
my, how many
Choose
boyfriends
this.
do you have? Like 50, my
wanna say.
57 other boyfriends.
And I got my
it's like
Skippy right
Heinz.
here.
There's like
It's
57
time to
varieties.
finally find out.
I don't know if
what's
I can add a
better.
58th
Skippy or
variety of
Jif?
boyfriend.
Skippy
We're not
has a
Zoom
better
calling
color.
our wedding.
Definitely
That is
a
not
darker,
happening.
sort of more golden color.
You have to compete
Jif,
with
much
57
paler.
other hot
2 grams added sugar,
single,
190 calories, 16
soon to
grams
be
of fat.
single
Same
men.
across the board. But what
Good
about
luck.
flavor?
You're gonna need it.
This is worse. More peanut flavor here. And it's a slightly
Finally,
oilier
we're on
texture,
Jif.
which is actually kind
Why
of
did
nice.
we-
And
why
you
did
feel
we
the
wait?
fat on your tongue. So it feels worse for you,
Ooh.
which is a good thing, right? This is food we're talking about.
Okay, Uvu sounds like a comic book onomatopoeia. Skippy G. You know, I'm so glad I didn't marry you because I'd be asking for a divorce after reading that absolutely backward sentence. But also, I haven't had Skippy in a really long time, so I'm gonna go to the search bar, like, check it out, see if it's worth
So,
it. I don't know.
Jif's gonna get a 6. Okay. Jif, extra crunchy. Do they have just regular crunchy? I've only seen extra crunchy so far. I haven't seen just crunchy. There's something there. I'm gonna stop talking about it because I don't know what it is. Okay, interesting. The peanuts are crunchier.
Choosy
than
Bobs,
the peanuts I've had
choose
in any
Jif.
of the chunky peanuts butters
Is he
thus
a
far.
choosy Bob?
They actually have a little bit of crunch to them, which is nice. So I think I'm gonna bump this guy
He's pretty
up to a
choosy,
7.
he
This is
really
a better crunchy peanut butter than I would have expected.
7, that's a pretty good 7.
Jif, natural honey creamy, with a touch of honey. How much honey? Is it really honey? Contains 2% or less of salt.
I would have woken up with you shoving down Jif. No, I would never do that. I mean, at least not in the bedroom. In the kitchen, maybe. Sometimes I like to pull out a spoon and I like to scoop it, and then I like to lick the peanut butter like it's a lollipop. Oh, it's so good.
Salt, molasses, and then honey. So they have honey absolutely
Really,
last.
Skippy and Jif, the same level of deliciousness. I'm gonna
That's good.
testing that out.
That's good, and it's because it has more sugar, 4 grams of added sugar, as opposed to the usual 2. No need to stir, it's got a great texture. It has a better flavor than the standard Jif, and it's sweeter. I'm gonna get to an 8. I like this one better.
Bro, we're
So,
the same person.
that's a whole lot of peanut butter I just ate. I feel great. We have a first and second place here,
Yes,
cinnamon
but I-
swirl and white chocolatey wonderful. These are both, they're barely peanut butter, but they're so good. But for third place, we have a 3-way tie. To break that tie, I have 2 very special guest judges. You might remember one of them from
Are they dogs? God, I hope they're dogs. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Well, actually, hold up. No, if they're dogs and there's sugar, they could, like, die or whatever. Okay, maybe not. I think honey's okay. Skippy is in the top 3 contenders. Bro, that peanut butter company swept the top, like, 2 or 3 categories. I mean, they knew, like, he had tried out all of those peanut butters, and almost all of them were just, like, peanut butter. That's it. That company was only one of the few companies, I think, that actually got creative with their flavors. And, like, I definitely get it. Because, like, peanut butter is, like, it's usually meant to be, like, a simple thing. It's a staple. It's something you can just put on other things and be fine with it. It's kind of like butter, like, well, okay, maybe not, but I don't know. It's like, you want it to be simple because you don't want to overpower it. But I guess if you're, like, somebody like us, yeah, poor man's staple, absolutely. But you know, sometimes you do want to add, like, flavoring to it, and I guess that's what he'd like. It's just totally fair.
My most popular episode of all time, Ratatouille. My nephew Christopher and my nephew Everett. Come on in, guys. Get on in here.
Come on, I thought it was gonna be dogs. You brought
I need
kids
you guys
instead.
to tell
Get
me
out
which
of
one
here,
of these
buddy.
is the best, okay? Because they're all tied. I thought they were all just as good as the other. Let's start with this one. Let's start with the bee's knees. And once you taste it, I want you to give me a score out of 1 to 10.
I want to see dogs.
Okay, 7 on peanut butter and company. What do you think, Abby?
Give me some good boys.
Then we have Jif.
Some cutie
Honey.
patooties on 4 legs and furry.
Does that
Like,
have
give me
laughing gas in the peanut butter? What's going on? You think it's better or worse than peanut butter and company?
I think it's an 8.
You think it's an 8? Okay, he says 8. Okay. And now for the wild card, Mighty Maple.
You're amazing.
So this has little crystals of maple
Better be
sugar
your
in it.
dog,
What are you
swear to God.
saying over
Unless
there?
you have, like,
You're
a
embarrassing me on
child, which in that
television.
case,
I need you to
Is
take
that the
this
first
seriously.
date?
right now.
You just got back. No, actually, okay. So what happened was so there's this company. I believe it's just called the Peanut Butter Company. Completely swept the top 2 rankings. So like 10 and 9, and I think also a fair amount of 8 as well, because they did the only like interesting flavored peanut butter. Now, granted, the ones he likes are the sweetened ones. So I think like the number 10 one he chose was, I think, was like peanut butter with like a maple syrup in it, but it had like chunks of like crystallized maple syrup in it, like really small, and it provided like texture to it and also sweetness, and I could easily see that being absolutely delightful. But I'm not sure what the other. I know the 3rd place one was the honey roasted creamy just natural one, and I forget what the 2nd place one was. Or I mean, they're all tied, but like whatever.
Everett,
We'll probably
eat the
talk
peanut
about
butter. Eat your peanut butter, young man. It's all up to you, really. Because he's going to say whatever you're going to say.
I think it's an 8.
8 as well. Then we have another 9? That's a tiebreaker. That means
He does like maple stuff.
he does like maple stuff.
Yeah.
And it also
it's the
means
maple-
that Mighty
the
Maple
one,
gets
which is pretty good.
our 3rd place. Thank you
I
guys so much for
forget
coming
what
on.
it
Give me
was,
5. Give me 5.
the other one
Not with the peanut butter hand. That's fine. So here's our.
Okay, yeah. So the peanut butter. So this is it's just sugar. I know that might be shocking. It's like the trick to making food taste good for children is the sugar, and I mean they're not wrong. Like the cinnamon swirl one. Okay, I genuinely just want to put cinnamon and peanut butter, mix it up, put it on a spoon, and lick it like a lollipop. Ooh, that sounds so good.
Winners. We have Cinnamon
is making
Swirl,
me really hungry.
followed by White Chocolatey Wonderful, followed by Mighty Maple. These are just about the best peanut butters that money can buy.
I think peanut butter sales
So,
probably
I would love to hear from you.
least
What is
by
your favorite kind of
50%
peanut butter? What do you want to see me
across
rate
the
next
United
on this
States,
show?
just by us watching
And just
this
what's on your mind? Just tell me what's up.
Mostly me.
It's probably a Tuesday. I don't know what day we're putting this out. Just talk to me. Thanks again to Squarespace for sponsoring today's episode.
I think so. I don't know if they're gonna show you the final ranking. Oh, maybe. I guess they don't have a. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think they do like a full-on shot of it, so I'm trying to get the Yeah, he did the powdered stuff. Why is this so difficult to find? Yeah!
White chocolatey wonderful. That, like, was the time. Yeah, so I can't imagine peanut butter getting much better than this. If you can even call this peanut butter anymore, it's getting a 10. That is glorious.
Yeah, so the cinnamon swirl got the 10. The maple was the 8th one, and then there was like a honey one that also got another 8. Comments? What? I'm scared, what? I'm looking at the comment. Is there gonna be something that I see? Hold up, I just want to read. In the 2000s, my teenage self decided to eat a spoonful of the Peter Pan peanut butter. I got really sick and almost make a wig. Oh my god. Oh, they did? Where the heck are the rankings, bro? Plus, maybe some funny shit. I don't know. Okay. Oh, you're just trying to say look at the comments. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe in the description? Sorry, it took me a while to understand what you're talking about. Maybe it's in final rankings? I don't think so, though. Yo, you got a good M-Day card? Yo, that's great. I love that for you, man. Wait, there's an entire world for peanut butter? This is my calling. Hey, if you want to, go right ahead, man. I'm all for it, man. My sweet potato? Ah, bro, that deserves a kiss from your homie. I feel like, I mean, that's pretty sweet. Fun fact, in the peanut butter manufacturing world, the hybrid texture, which Andrew calls grainy, well, thanks, man, is highly regarded by some as smudgy. Smunchy. A little smooth, a little crunchy. When well done, it can be a sign of more artisanal grinding methods, i.e. by grinding the peanuts slowly using a stone grinder. I agree, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but lots of people love it. Oh, I'm liking that. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm spitting bars. Was I spitting bars? I don't remember this. I work at a peanut butter factory. God, that's my dream job. Just give me that. Can I be part of the quality control? Like, I know they say we don't test on animals, but like, what about me? Like, am I an animal or am I a human? I don't know, but I'd be first in line. I'd be like, oh yeah, I test out all the peanut butter, man. The differences in recipes are very minimal. We change the roast of the peanuts by very slight degrees, most of the same, and then we just mix up the ratio of sugar, stabilizer, and salt. That's totally fair. And that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, it seemed like a lot, like, if it's just peanut butter, like, how different could it really be? Unless it's, like, the technique that you use. I don't know. Gives you an idea of just how good some of these actually are. Oh, some of the peanut butter? Yeah, I could see some of it being good. Oh, yeah, I totally get that. Where it's like, man, all of the ones that they thought were, like, really good is, like, just super sweet stuff, which is totally fair. Ah! Okay, someone had mentioned, as someone who stirs a bunch of peanut butter, if you're mixing the jar, I recommend a butter knife. It helps to break the rock hard bottoms. Yeah, that's a great word of what I'm talking about, because like it'll just clump together and it's just a rock, essentially. But yeah, it is kind of frustrating how a lot of the stuff is now palm oil. Which apparently people say is bad. I think it's just because it's really, like, refined. Or, like, processed. If it were me and I had my own peanut butter factory, well, I would make everyone pick up every single peanut and whisper to them about how they're great, beautiful nuts, making them wait, making them taste better and have them sunbathed and then throw them in an oven and everything else. Well, y'all know the rest. I did not expect you to be so sensitive to all of these nuts. Or maybe the nuts are sensitive and you gotta like treat them right. And then if you say really nice sweet things to the nuts when you like grind them and, you know, mash them and you jam them in a jar, they'll like taste really good. Wait, what? There's peanut butter stirrers. Wait, hold up. There's a drill attachment stir for power tool enthusiasts? What? This is a thing? Okay, I need to go figure this out. I'm not shocked. I was like, this is significant. Like, no, I believe it. I truly believe it. Like, listen, this is an honest to God problem where it's like you only have really one use for this product, which is the peanut butter stirrer thing. And it's a big enough problem that I believe that you buy it because you're like, I'm sick and tired of this. Like, I know I can do it with a knife, but I know I can do it a fraction of a bit better with, like, a specialized tool. I'm gonna go see if this is true. I am honest to God, like, if this is an actual thing, I'm not shocked. Right behind you in that. Oh my god, it is! Whoa! It's something that you just, like, attach to the jar and you just, like, stir it up really good. Whoa! Oh my god! They're not joking. There's literally a power tool attachment. Oh! Bro, look at this! Look! It's an actual attachment! Oh my god, for real! What did I typed in peanut butter stirs. Oh my god, and it's like a curved thing that you put in, well, I guess it's, oh, I see, so it's a lid that goes on, and then you just mix it up. What? I need this. I knew there was gonna be a product for it. I was like, I'm like, this is a big enough issue. God, I wish that were me right now. It's a big enough issue where I can definitely see there being a honest to God product about it. Is it kind of weird? Yeah, but like, I'm not. Oh, look, there's Teddy! Man, Teddy's just a full-on snap, bro. You've seen those? That's... What? Wait, hold up. What is it? Hold up. What? Buckeye? Chocolate peanut butter truffle spoons. Okay, I know what a spoon is. I barely know what a Buckeye is. A Buckeye is like some sort of chocolatey peanut butter dessert, I believe. I know what chocolate and peanut butter is, obviously, but I have no idea what a truffle is. What greatness did I just stumble across? I mean, remove the candy. This is basically what I eat by the spoonful every night. Okay, like, what is this? What is it, though? Mix together peanut butter, confectioner, sugar, and graham cracker. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's just like, no, it's not truffle oil. I think probably what they would want to say better is, I don't want to say bonbons, but like, this all just seems like this is the sort of like, it's like what I'm assuming the filling a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup would be. Okay, is that a snack or is that like dessert? God, I used to eat Nutella a lot, and then I was like, oh, I need to like cut back on sugar. So I did, and I feel better about it now, but wait, a hole in peanut butter meme, I don't get this. What? This morning I went downstairs to enjoy a nice fresh PB&J sandwich and I found this peanut butter missing. Later, I found this in my son's room under his bed. Is it normal for kids to eat peanut butter this way? Can someone please explain? I don't get it. I don't get it. Peanut butter. I'll never.
Just fuck me already.
I'm so. Oh my god, you admit to it. Also, hi. Or sorry, I was about to say hi. I'm an idiot. Hi, JJ. I mean, why is the hole there? Oh, that's the peanut butter? Is that what the peanut butter was telling them? Uh-huh, takes his what? His spoon? I understand. I mean, I could see him trying to fill it up with jelly and, like, making sandwiches out of that. I don't know. Putting it between two thick slices of some delicious bread. Wife's her whole mix. Stop! Okay, there's a much worse image I just found out, and we're not scrolling up there because I just spotted there's a horrible way. Man, that's a weird way of mixing up your peanut butter. I've never heard of anyone doing it with their fingers before. It's quite strange. Here's an image of me, by the way, in case anyone needs to know like what I look like when I attack the jar of peanut butter at like midnight. Yeah. You know why they call it creamy. Oh, that's an image of, are you sure? That could also be an image of me as well. The crunchy peanut butter is insane. Especially at night. Yeah. Wait, what? Caffeinated. Hold up, what? Caffeinated peanut butter? I tried the caffeine spiked peanut butter. That's worrying Chuck Schumer. I don't know what this means. This sounds not good. Who is that? Just I have no idea who this guy is. I mean, granted, this article was written in 2015, so maybe it's more relevant to that time period. I have no idea who this person is, so. Well, clearly someone who was like, man, I love peanut butter and I love coffee. I should really mix the two of them together. And then quickly realized that that would be a bad idea, but then they slightly tweaked their idea, so it was just caffeinated peanut butter. I mean, there's caffeinated chocolate, like a little caffeinated, like dark chocolate, like little chocolate bar. I've had those before. They're not bad. They're not bad. This looks like this would give you liquid bubble guts. Probably. Finally, some good testing environment. Give me those Ritz, bro. Ritz crackers are so good. I believe that Ritz crackers were actually invented in the Great Depression, and they were called Ritz because they wanted people to think that they were like fancy for eating them. And they're so good. I was like, damn, bro, I don't know how they do it. They're crunchy, they're buttery, they're toasted. They got everything I've ever wanted, and they're delicious. I'm sure they're very unhealthy, but like, come on, who cares? Like, let me live a little. Oh, that's awful. The caffeinated peanut butter had an easy to detect bitter flavor. Oh, God. Whoa, this person's like out here doing surveys. This is what I'm talking about. They got that nice saltiness. Yeah, after you, yeah. Regular caffeinated. Yeah. I can't imagine it being good. That's just not. Wait, what are we talking about? What food item are we talking about now? Because I can't remember. The PBB, what does that mean? The peanut butter banana? I mean, there doesn't gotta be peanut butter for me to eat banana if you catch my drift. I really like that combination. I remember my mom one day, she made peanut butter pancakes. Or, sorry, not peanut butter, I'm an idiot. She made... I had a wonderful idea. What if I made peanut butter pancakes? Oh my god, I love that. You don't like it now one bit? Okay, no, but my mom made banana pancakes and I put peanut butter on it and I thought I was a culinary genius. I was like, yes. This is what living was meant for. Just me eating a bunch of delicious food that was made really quickly. Okay, I don't know what I clicked on. Not really. Well, I do now. Because I've cut back on my sugar intake. So. Yeah. What else are we gonna watch? We spent like 5 million years watching a guy eat peanut butter. Oh, we could watch this guy rank frozen waffles. I don't know about that. We really did. See, this is how you get this is how you get flanderized. You only talk about like 1 or 2 topics. Yeah. Waffles over pancakes. Oh, really? Yeah, I truly have no idea which one I like better. Do I like waffles? Do I like pancakes? They're both really good. I will say this. I will probably give I am slightly biased to have waffles over pancakes just because I usually don't get a lot of waffles. Like, they're not something I encounter a lot. Unless I'm at, like, a restaurant. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, regular pancakes that are soft and they're fluffy and they're light and they're airy. Oh, that's so good. But you can get the same thing with waffles. They're just crunchy. So I don't know. It really is just like, what textural experience do you want? So I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to watch. How It's Made Marathon. Love filling up the syrup and peanut butter. And also butter. Don't forget about butter. Okay, we're watching this, I guess. Sorry, guys.
It's a
We're not
playground
watching
staple,
this for 2
a
hours.
stationary ride-on cartoon.
But I do need to know how these stationary ride-on doohies are indeed made. Wouldn't, oh my god, wouldn't that be hilarious if there was like a V version of this and it'd just be me? And my back would also be at like a 90-degree angle. I'm sure people would have tons of fun riding, man.
Animal that bounces up and down and
all
rocks
of my
back and forth,
boyfriends.
courtesy of a huge spring underneath, secured into the ground. The
I have
bouncy
wondered
coil base is
how
what gives
much of
this
that
type of
spring is
playground
actually
equipment its
giving
name,
that, like,
a spring
springiness
rider.
effect. Because it seems so comical, like it seems fake.
The spring rider is a playground favorite. To withstand years of
Whoa, you
rambunctious
used to use
riders,
waffles to make a
it has
PJ
to be
sandwich.
solid
That sounds
and durable.
delightful.
Yet for a toddler to be able to rock back and forth, it can't be too heavy. That's why the spring is made of thick steel and the animal
Yeah,
of
get your
lightweight
energy out,
aluminum.
little kid.
That sand core is comprised of 2 halves,
That is
each
the
made with
nicest
an aluminum
playground I think
mold,
I've ever seen.
duck-shaped in this case. Workers fill it with sand and adhesive mix that sets into a solid block. They
Oh.
insert several steel support
There's
rods,
metal bars in it? Oh, it's so
filled to the
crazy.
top, and even out the surface. Then expose 2 hooks they'll later grab to extract the core half, once the sand hardens in about 20 minutes.
I don't
Meanwhile,
understand how
other
this works,
workers
but I'm
use an
intrigued.
aluminum pattern to make each half of the duck casting mold. After applying a powder release agent to prevent sticking, they cover the pattern with a sieve
I've never
mixture
poured
of sand and
concrete,
clay.
so I have no idea how this works.
They mount a frame around the pattern to contain the sand as
I
they
just
add
see
more and
sand
more,
and powder. Oh,
repeatedly
dang.
packing it
Fuck,
down in
dang.
all
Wait, hold up,
areas
hold up. Did
with
they
a
sell
pneumatic
that,
ramming tool.
like, for
Then they
regular
remove
people,
the
specifically
frame
women,
and
who
cover
have
the
back
sand with a
problems?
wooden board. This provides a hard surface for the press, which now applies the weight of about 4 mid-sized SUVs.
Whoa, the weight of 4 mid-sized
Then they flip
SUVs.
over
That's
the
like
mold and
what
remove the
your
pattern
mom
which
weighs,
formed the
right?
mold cavity. The sand is now so firmly compacted that it holds the
Wait,
shape.
what? That's just sand,
One
bro.
half
It's
of the sand mold
compacted.
has channels through which the
Whoa.
molten metal will flow into the cavity. Workers now position several
Oh, it's like
quarter-inch
a
thick foam
mold.
spacers
Oh.
in the cavity and place half of the core on top of them.
I'm
the
so
spacers
confused.
elevate the core,
Well,
creating a quarter-inch
Maybe
cavity
it'll make
between
sense when
core
it
and mold.
gets poured into it.
The other
I'm
half of the
still
core
so
goes on top.
How is that sand?
After
Like, it's
placing spacers on top of that to create a quarter-inch gap on this side as well, they carefully lower the other half of the sand mold. Now, they're ready to cast the duck. The melting point of
so
aluminum is
confused.
just
I don't
over
know how any of this
1,090 degrees
tightly
Fahrenheit.
packed of course with
However,
melted metal
they
in it.
heat much higher, to 1,400 degrees, so it'll
Okay.
flow faster and fill the entire
I'm
cavity
waiting
before
to see
beginning
if
to
this makes sense,
solidify.
because right now this doesn't.
They
God, that
pour
looks
the metal
so
through
much fun to
holes
play
on
with,
top.
but I know for a
It
fact
flows
it's
through the
friendly
runners
and
into the
I'd
mold
probably die.
cavity, which is that quarter-inch gap surrounding the duck-shaped core. About 20 minutes later, the metal has cooled and solidified. They break the mold apart on a vibrating sieve, releasing the aluminum duck and shaking out the coarse sand through a hole at the bottom of the duck.
It's like Terminator.
After cutting off excess aluminum that hardened in the runners, they grind down the seam, which formed in between the two halves of the mold.
So cool.
Next, they weld on aluminum handles for the child to grip when riding. These handles are cast in sand molds just like the duck. Workers grind down the weld and any sharp edges, making the entire surface nice and smooth.
No, I did too, Afterglow. I honestly think that there's a lot more people
Next,
out there that
a coat of polyester powder in bright rubber ducky yellow.
Constantly. Like, it'd get boring after a couple
Then
episodes,
a 20-minute
but
trip
those
through
first
an
few
oven
episodes,
to
you were
bake
like,
the
I'm
coating,
fascinated.
making
I
it
need to know how
ultra
it's
durable.
made.
Now,
My favorite
delicately
thing
airbrushed with the
about
urethane
how it's
enamel
made
paint,
was just the fact
the
that you gotta
details
see
that bring
all of
Mr.
this
Duck to
highly
life. His
specialized
feet,
machinery.
wings, bill, and eyes.
The gentle music.
The thick
yeah.
coil that makes this a spring rider
Bro, that's
is made
so
of a
true.
flexible type
It's
of
got a
steel.
rhythm to it. Like, I remember
They
there was
bolt a
like
steel
a couple
spacer
seasons where
plate
they
to
had
it.
like a female narrator, but for the longest time I think they had this guy
Then hide the
narrating it.
bolts under an aluminum
He's got
cover.
such a nice, like, relaxing voice. Like, bro, put me to sleep. Like,
After
tuck me
attaching
in,
a
make it my
footrest,
kiss,
steel
like,
again,
just fuck
they bolt the
me.
duck to the
Like,
plate.
I'm ready for bed.
All these parts, like the duck, are painted with baked-on polyester coating. The spring bolts to a concrete block buried underground. Ducky and Friends are designed to withstand even the harshest winters, letting children
does this
enjoy a
mean
little spring
theoretically
all year
you
round.
could rip that thing off?
Which now strike.
I can't compete with the machine. They just did that evenly, bro. That takes me so long to do. I honestly sold my tart pan because I hated it. I could never make a tart that was good because the crust would always like crack or the filling would never set. I tried like I think 3, maybe 4 times to get it right, and I never did, so I sold it. And I have
zest.
Lavandula angustifolia might sound like a name of an ancient Roman emperor, but it's actually the
No, are you
scientific
telling me
name
you
for the
got- you
lavender
don't,
plant.
like, talk
The
and work at
leaves
the
and
same time?
striking blue petals
I
of
try to
this
do that.
aromatic flowering shrub are used to make lavender
Wait,
essential
what?
oil,
A chicken
an ingredient
packing
in many
plant?
health
Oh,
and beauty
God.
products.
Christ, that sounds horrible.
Lavender essential oil
Yeah, I
has
hate my life too. If
antiviral,
I had, like, that was my
antibacterial,
job,
and
I'd be like, bro, I
anti-inflammatory
just wanna
properties.
pack up my
No
life.
wonder it's long been a natural remedy for many ailments. And with its flowery fragrance and relaxing effects, it's a common ingredient in lotions, soaps, and bath oils.
I'm standing up.
Lavender is a perennial plant that begins flowering in its second year.
Ugh.
Harvest time at this Canadian farm is in July, at the peak of the first bloom. There's a second bloom afterward, but not significant enough to warrant another harvest. Weeds like to grow at the base of
Yeah,
lavender
no, they're making like
plants,
lavender. I
siphoning
think
off
it's like
water and
lavender
important soil
extract.
nutrients. So between May and September, killing those weeds is a vital daily ritual. The weeding machine lifts the lavender
weeding
stems out of the
machine? The
way,
weed
then
machine.
blasts the
She
weeds
makes
around the
weed,
base
yes.
with hot steam.
I've never. I thought lavender was purple. Oh, it's just the flower. Oh, it's such
To
a
determine the
spider.
right time to harvest, the producer looks at the quantity of blooms and the color of the flowers.
Oh, it's so cute. There's
They
a
should be
little bee.
purple-blue, on the verge of turning grayish-brown. The producer also crushes a few petals to see how much oil comes out.
Oh,
The
what?
harvester is specially designed
what
for cutting
machine?
lavender.
Kabata?
Like a stylus
like
cutting
something you
hair,
get at a
it
hibachi
pulls the
grill.
stems straight up,
You're like, can I have
then
the
snips
side
near
order
the
of the
base.
Kabata, please? It's so small. It's so cute.
The cut stems, about 15 inches long, fall onto a conveyor belt, which moves them into a tray. From there, workers manually transfer the lavender to the harvester's trailer. When the trailer is full, the harvester delivers its load to the on-site distillery. Workers load the lavender into a still, a large stainless steel vessel typically used to produce alcoholic spirits. They compact as much lavender as possible into the still to prevent the formation of air pockets. The less air, the greater the oil yield.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh my, bro, that's hilarious that it just like popped up when we were talking about this.
Once the still is stuffed to compacted
Mostly
capacity,
lawnmowers.
they close it tightly and start up an oil-fired boiler. The boiler heats water into steam, which they then inject into the bottom of the still at very low pressure. Over the course of about 15 minutes, the steam slowly rises to the top of the still, heating the lavender along the way. They continue the steam for another half hour or
So
so.
they're just steaming it?
This bursts the glands located primarily in the
Whoa,
petals,
bursting glands!
releasing the
Damn.
oil.
Bursting and secreting oil. That sounds like a fun
To collect that extracted oil, they feed cold water into a coiled pipe running through the still.
No, I've never had lavender
When
as
the
a
hot
drink.
steam hits that cold pipe, it condenses,
I guess it's something you can
transforming
probably
back
eat,
into
but I
water.
never thought about
Only
it.
now, the water contains lavender oil. They open the still's tap and let the water flow into a holding tank. On average, the proportions are 1 part lavender oil to 40 parts water. In the holding tank over the next hour or so, the oil naturally separates and rises to the surface. At that point, they begin pumping the water to another container, stopping at the first sign of oil.
Oh wow!
What remains
Whoa.
in the tank is the
You can
final
actually see
product,
separate. I didn't know
pure
they were being
lavender
like
essential
real,
oil.
but that's
The pumped-out
Wow.
water is a secondary product called lavender flower water. The producer sends both products to a laboratory to be filtered. Producers primarily sell lavender oil and floral water as ingredients to manufacturers of health and beauty products. But they also often design their own lines of lavender creations for pampering the body and soul.
Ugh, Quebec. Ugh. How exotic. Canada.
Gardener's jobs got much easier in 1830
Oh,
with
it's
the
a
invention of the first mechanical lawnmower. Nowadays, most lawnmowers
Bro,
have
is this
electric motors
psychic?
or gas engines.
This
they turn
thing's
blades
psychic.
that are either
I
on a
hate-
reel
well, this
and
is
cut like
absolutely
scissors,
insane.
or rotate like a propeller to chop the grass.
Making mixed drinks for the
These
wetter
gas
and
mowers
irrigator.
have rotary
Long story
blades
short,
that
we
spin
did drink
horizontally
lavender,
on a
it was
vertical
strong and good.
crankshaft.
So good that the bride ended up drinking so much.
To
of
make
it.
the blade
she
housing,
was
which is called
drunk
the deck,
when
a
walking
machine
down
first
the
applies a
aisle.
lubricating
Bro,
chemical
it's
to
a
sheet steel,
sign.
which
But I
was
don't know what
cold
the
when it
sign
came
is
to the
telling me,
factory.
but it's a sign.
chemical helps
It's a
flatten
sign
it so
from the
it's easier to
prophet.
cut.
How it's
A
made.
press then perforates the sheet every 2 feet.
I feel so honored, bro.
After the press separates the segments
That's
and rounds off
insane.
the
I
corners,
can't believe
a
that.
robotic
Oh my
arm moves
God.
each segment onto a die. A 500-ton press bends the steel like tin
Neither
foil
rabbit is
between
fine.
2 molds to give the deck its basic shape.
Oh yeah, I gotta shape that deck real good. I was meant to be.
A robot lifts the oily decks with suction cups
Oily
and moves
decks?
them to another press.
I'm sorry. It's all big, Roy. What are we making? Oh right, lawnmowers. My bad.
This machine trims away the excess around the deck's
Kind of
edges.
weird. You never really think about people making all this stuff. I would have never guessed that there
Another
was
machine
like,
bends
robotic
the sharp
arms
bottom lip
in the
inward to make the
lawnmower.
deck safer to handle. The factory
Making
uses
the
robots
oily
because they
decks
work
safer to
faster than
handle.
humans, processing
Ah.
500 decks an hour.
500 decks an hour, bro. I wish I had that high of an output.
After a thorough cleaning, the decks move into an electrostatic paint booth. They lace
Okay.
the powder paint
I'm
with
sorry.
a negative
I'm
electric
sorry.
charge.
I wish you
the decks
rotated.
with a positive
Bro, me
one.
too.
This draws the paint particles onto the decks, creating a thorough
Wish
and even
no
coat.
more.
The factory's 6 paint booths are on tracks, so when it's time to change color, workers could easily switch the entire chamber for a clean one.
Whoa.
The paint cures at
crazy.
374 degrees Fahrenheit for 15 minutes. This press bends 8-foot-long tubing to form the mower's upper handle.
Whoa. That's just the handle.
Another press bends 6-foot-long tubes to make a shorter lower handle. Workers will later attach the two handles to form one folding handle. By folding, it takes up less space in the shipping box and later in your garage.
Huh. I had no idea.
Here's the mower's 5-horsepower engine. A worker attaches it to the deck with 3 bolts. He uses a powerful torque gun, so the bolts won't loosen because of vibrations. Later, workers will mount the blades to the engine's crankshaft that protrudes through an opening in the deck.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Stop. Okay, that's hilarious.
Next, workers install a plastic rear door through which the grass clippings eject.
God, that
This
job
door
would get
attaches
so
to
annoying,
brackets
I think,
which have
after,
levers that
probably,
adjust the mower
2
to 9
hours.
different height positions.
It's just the same thing over and over and over again. I know some people find that really relaxing.
It's
but
time
I
to
am
mount the
not
plastic rear
those
wheels.
people.
Next, an adapter to stabilize the blade on the crankshaft. Then the blade. It's wider at each end to create the proper airflow inside the deck.
Until you hear it more than 15 times. Yeah.
They
I can see
secure
that
the
getting
blade
old
tightly
really
with a
fast.
powerful wrench because it's going to spin at 3,300 RPM.
I think that's how you would know if someone's like
The
been
front
there for
wheels
like a
are
really long
1/3
time. You
smaller
look
than the
around
back
and see who's
ones.
singing
This
it.
makes the mower easier to maneuver over uneven terrain.
Who's not singing it, and you're like, oh, they've been here.
They
for
put rubber covers on the height
time.
adjustment levers so they're softer on the fingers. The mower adjusts from 1 inch to nearly 3.5 inches off the ground. They secure the lower handle, then loosely attach the upper handle to the lower one. The consumer can tighten this after shipping. They add a safety handle that turns the engine off if you're not squeezing it against the upper handle. It attaches to a caliper system much like what you'd find on a bicycle.
God, I'm so sorry.
Finally,
Like, the
workers
fact that
apply
it
labels to indicate the
constantly
mower's
moves,
horsepower
I
and
think
width.
would really get me.
Fill it up with gas, and it's
'Cause
ready
then
to
it's
give
like
your
if you're
lawn
behind,
a trim.
Oh my God, like, I don't know how that would work.
Condolences, congratulations, or for romance, there's no shortage of
Roses,
occasions for
okay.
sending flowers. Whether made up in a splendid arrangement
they gonna-
or simply placed in a vase,
How are they gonna show us
fresh-cut
making
flowers
flowers?
rarely go unappreciated.
Bro, what
Roses
is
are a
this
perennial
jazzy
favorite.
vaporwave like
Florists
tune
buy
that I'm
them from
listening
commercial
to?
greenhouses. Those greenhouses have sophisticated sprinkler systems positioned to irrigate the soil rather than the plants.
Irrigate that
Because
soil,
watering
baby. That's what
directly
I'm
on the
talking
rose
about.
bushes would grow harmful fungus. The hotter the weather, the more watering is required, up to 7
That is
times
indeed
daily
how
for about
physics
5
works.
minutes
The
each
hotter
time.
it is, the more the liquid.
The greenhouse
evaporates.
climate is computer controlled. If it gets too humid, the computer automatically triggers the roof to open, bringing down the temperature.
It really does. But
The ideal
such a
greenhouse
pop.
temperature for most flowers
I'm
is
like, can
about
I just
70
skip this
degrees
track and get
Fahrenheit
someone
during
to
the
make, like, a
daytime
vapor mix out
and
of
60
it?
degrees at night. With every watering,
Oh, yeah,
the roses get a low-level dose of fertilizer, the botanical version of taking a daily vitamin supplement. It's a
The
mix of
botanical version
nitrogen,
of taking a
phosphate,
daily
and
vitamin.
potassium. The proportions are determined by ongoing soil analysis.
That's
If the
so
pest specialist
interesting.
detects a bug problem, he applies an insecticide treatment to target the particular pest. But first, they close the roof, so as not to pollute the outside environment.
That's smart.
Workers handling the chemicals wear masks and
You
protective
can't hear
clothing.
me. Are these jazzy tunes too? Oh, I'm so sorry.
The roses grow through the openings of horizontal trellises,
Is that-
positioned one above the other. This ensures the stems grow tall and straight.
Is that
Crooked
better?
roses,
I'm so
after
sorry. I
all,
didn't
are
know.
worthless.
I didn't know.
Cutting the roses is tricky
I guess we're
and
just
prickly.
listening to a little bit like too much
Workers have to wear
jazziness
thick
right now.
gloves to protect them against the thorns. They cut the stem at a 30 to 45 degree angle, just above the second set of 5 leaves. The cut must be precisely at that spot for a second rose to bloom. About 40 to 55 days later, depending on the season.
I had
Growth
no
is
idea
slower
that
in
it
winter
like would
because
regrow
there's
and
less
like keep
sun.
blooming.
The growth period also varies somewhat according to the variety of rose.
No wonder they're expensive. You can't automate this. Like, someone has to physically go through.
The fresh-cut roses
pick
go into
all
a
of
bucket
these
of
roses.
lukewarm water with a few drops of bleach to kill off
Okay,
any
now it makes a
harmful
lot more sense why
bacteria.
roses are really usually.
Workers then check each and every rose
Do I like
to
receiving
make sure the
flowers?
blooms and foliage are free of defects.
I unfortunately just, for some reason, I've never liked the smell of flowers. It's kind of
Then
weird.
they classify the roses by length. The longer the
Sea of
stem, the more the
chunks.
rose is worth.
Is that like Sea of Thieves? But like different? Like, is that like the play school version of Sea of Thieves? You're like, it's the ocean of chums, the chummy ocean.
They make a bundle of each length.
Man, I didn't
Then trim the
realize
bottom of
how
the stems
much
to
physical
equalize
labor
the
is
height.
involved in making all this stuff.
They wrap the roses in newsprint
But you're
so they
right.
won't dry out
It's
during
not like
shipping.
you're making the lavender where you can
The
just get a machine
transport
and just
trucks are
run right
refrigerated
through.
in
You have to
summer and
individually
heated
pick
in
all these
winter
roses.
to keep the roses at a safe temperature, about 40 degrees Fahrenheit. To make a bouquet of dried roses, they select
Hi
open
hat,
blooms
1, 2, 3,
for a nicer
fuck
look.
man. Hello,
Then
Jamie
hang them
Lee
upside
and
down
Bob.
in a
Also,
room
you're
cooled
small
by
and cute today.
fans.
Thank you. You're very small and cute today. Or
They
maybe
leave
you're
lots
big
of
and large
space between
and in
bouquets so
charge.
the air will better
In that case, you
circulate.
definitely aren't.
The roses take a week to dry out.
The 2 fun. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this. I gotta read this. The 2 fun facts of the day: marlins change color while hunting for food, and the original Lion King came out on June 24th. 31 years ago. Wow, that's absolutely insane. That's crazy. I think for the longest time, The Lion King was the like highest grossing animated movie. I think until like Frozen might have knocked it off of its pedestal. It's still crazy. Who do you think I am? Wanting a gift card for Home Goods? Bro, I ain't some 37-year-old white lady. Come on. You should know me better than that. With peanut butter cake pops in the hand along with the star. Goddamn, bro, I really need to go through some character development. I need to get a good writer who can flesh out my character more, because God, I'm really getting flanderized, bro. We're not even in the 2nd season, and it's already getting so bad. Anyway, let's go watch
Fresh
some
cut
more
flowers
relaxing
are
videos.
striking, whether part of an arrangement
Hey,
or
genuinely,
in
thank
a
you for the
vase.
hydrate, Dan. I appreciate
They can
that,
last in water for about a week, provided you trim half an inch of the stems to open up the water channels.
I would love to make
Fill the vase with lukewarm
I've
water,
never made them.
cold water.
They look really tedious.
Pour in a
and
bit
they're
of
lot
bleach
work,
to
I've
ward
heard.
off stem clogging
But like they look
bacteria.
so cute. I don't
Change
know.
the water
It's like a
every
little
3
cake
days.
that's like encased
And
within
be
a
sure
ball.
to keep
Like,
the
that
flowers
sounds so
away
fun.
from the heat of a sunny window.
The garden fork was once a very prized possession, so coveted it was often the object of theft. That was centuries
Really?
ago when a family's
What,
very
hold on,
survival
what's going on with this abandoned factory that we are filming behind? We got every window essentially broken, plywood, and they're like, I know just the place to shoot this product footage of this garden fork. And they're like, tell us where it is. And it's like, okay, it's in the bad part of town. There's gonna be a warehouse. You're gonna think you're going the wrong way, but you're really going the right way. I mean, I do kind of like it, but it is strange. It's a little weird, but I mean, it kind of goes well with it. Like, it's rugged, it's tough, it's individualistic, it's probably, hopefully, single. Is that a no? I would never say that would be a no, but I mean, keep thinking about the gift card. I think everything is good except the gift card. Think what a young hip person would be into, because I mean, I'm totally young and hip, bro. I love what's something that young hip people do. Clubbing. I love going to the club, bro.
depended on the crops they grew. Today, of course, food is mass-produced and sold in supermarkets. but the garden fork still rules in the backyard
You're
garden.
right. It really is giving. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
There are
the
many
zombie apocalypse
versions of the
commercial.
trusty garden fork. Use one to
Promoting that
work the
pitchfork.
garden and you'll reap
Whoa,
the
it's so
benefits.
shiny.
At this
Wow.
factory, they've been forging garden forks from a solid steel slab for over 2 centuries.
2
Using a 600-ton
centuries.
punch press, they cut 2 basic fork shapes from this hot and malleable
Bro,
slab.
Imagine
The
having
tines or
the same
prongs
job
for this
like
particular
2
kind of
centuries.
fork are shorter
I mean,
than
not
most
really, but, like,
because
just
these
imagine
are border
Barnes & Noble
forks
card.
used for turning soil rather than
I
digging deep.
get. I really don't know what I would spend.
With
oh,
the
I know
basic
what I'd
shape
spend my
now
money on.
established, it's back into the furnace
well,
to
baking
re-soften the
supplies.
stem. A worker repeatedly feeds it to
Yeah.
rollers to thin and widen it substantially.
Whoa,
He
what's
strikes
going
the
on?
stem
Is
with
this the
another
handle?
punch press. This
Whoa,
one trims
they
it while
punch it
cutting holes
out?
for attaching the wood shaft. The trimmings will be remelted and recycled
Oh,
into
that's
new forks.
insane.
The next press slams the steel stem into a cylindrical die to force it into the
Whoa.
basic shape of a socket.
That's
He
so
slides the socket
cool.
onto a cone form and strikes it
never thought
repeatedly
about
to
that.
refine the socket shape.
Whoa.
This sizes it
They're
for a
wrapping
wooden
that.
shaft.
They're pounding that shaft real good.
They take an
Damn.
entirely different approach when making digging forks because of their longer, curved tines. After forging
well,
a
I
kind
mean,
of
it
spider
was
shape,
so hot. That guy there, you know, he used to have a full head of hair, but it was so hot it all singed off because he's working right next to the fire. So, if you can't rock the bald look, don't work at this job.
a worker bends a prong around a post to orient it for shaping. This 2-person team works in tandem. One fires the spider and bends the prongs. The other worker inserts the prong in the grooves of 2 revolving dies. This rolls the tine within the confines of the grooves to stretch it long
That
and thin.
machine looks so utterly dangerous.
With 2
Holy
tines
mackerel.
now shaped, his partner bends them out of the way so he can work on the 3rd tine.
Wait, how? Hold up. How
Rolling
is this
takes
working?
18 months of training to perfect. If the tine isn't precisely aligned with the grooves, the equipment could seize and throw the worker backwards.
18
Not only
months
could he
of
be injured,
training?
but the fork and the dies would most
Okay, I
certainly
never
be
once
wrecked.
would have realized that.
With the
Whoa,
4th
that's
tine now
insane.
stretched long and thin like
Wait,
the
wait,
rest.
hold up. So it's just like little fingers that they like stretch out and they like bend into place? God damn. That's absolutely
The other member of the team
Whoa.
twists all 4 tines around the post again, this time to bend them all in the same general direction.
That's insane.
After about 10 minutes of work, they have the
Whoa.
rough shape of a digging fork. They then form
Oh
the
my
socket
god,
and
what a
crop the tines.
transformation.
Fired to a supple state again, a worker drives
Yeah, hour,
tooling
5
between
minutes.
the
Yeah, imagine
tines
trying to learn how to do
straighten
this
them
in 18
and
months.
even the gaps between them.
Oh, yeah.
He rests the
God, I
fork
wish
socket
that-
against a steel slope and lowers a
such a
ram.
sensual video.
It
It's all this
slams into the
pounding, and
tines
you
to
just
push
see all
the
these
socket
hot, sweaty
against the
men
slope
working on
and
this.
bend
Damn!
it upward,
Why
a more
can't I be
effective
that
angle
bitch
for
for?
digging. He inserts the tines in a press one at a time. The press closes around each tine to taper the corners.
I wonder why the metal
A ram
flakes
now
off like
pounds the
that.
base of the tines against a swooped anvil to give it a gentle curve. He plunges the hot fork into cool water, and the shock hardens the
Yes,
steel.
they did the thing. They always do
The
that in
next
like
worker
films where
grinds
they're
off
like,
any
I'm
rough
a
bits
medieval
from the
blacksmith,
sides
and they're
and
like, I am
sharpens
forging
the
a
edges.
sword, and they immediately
He
dunk
narrows the tips to a
the,
point. This will
the
enable
hot
the
metal
fork to
into
pierce
the
solid
water, and
earth.
it does the
A worker
sound effect.
repairs
It's
any
fantastic. I love it.
irregularities with his hammer.
Wait, if they wanted to, they could
Here,
make
you
the
can see the
weapon
difference
Raphael
this
uses.
makes.
Oh,
The prongs on the
definitely.
left
Although
are
it had
out of
3
alignment.
prongs.
The ones on the right have been fixed.
Which
They
might
apply an
be
electrostatic charge
better?
onto the forks to
Might be-
attract
well, it
a
might be
green
easier, I
powder
feel
spray.
like.
Once cured, it forms a colorful skin that resists corrosion. Now out of the curing oven, a worker clamps the ends to lock the fork in place while he inserts the ash wood shaft into the socket. He
You
secures
know,
it with
Now
rivets.
knowing that the guys have to
Using a
train for,
belt
like, 18
sander,
months
he blends the wood to the metal in a process known as linishing.
I suddenly have like a lot more like respect.
He
for
also
people that,
sands
like,
the
do
rivets
this.
to make them flush to the surface of the metal.
And also, I wouldn't be upset if
The
I had
bottom
paid like
fork
a
is the
bajillion
one that has been
dollars to
linished.
pay this. If I knew that it took someone this much time,
He dips
and
the
this
wood
much work
shaft and
to get
handle
good at
in
a skill.
varnish, giving it a glossy stain that enhances the grain. This garden fork is now
Ooh,
done.
what a lovely
It won't look
what a
shiny
lovely
and new for
color.
long because things
Ooh.
are sure to get dirty very soon.
Well, I
Lawn
like it when
bowling
it's
is
shiny.
a quiet, civilized game, not
What is
something
this?
you'd expect to be outlawed. But in 16th century England, Henry VIII banned lawn bowling among commoners
Lawn
because it was
bowling?
a distraction
That sounds
from
like
work.
something your grandma would
It took
do.
a couple of centuries before his ban was lifted, and the game became completely legit.
What is this?
In lawn bowling, the path to victory is not straight. The bowl is designed to roll in a curve towards the object ball, the smaller yellow one called the jack. For many years, lawn bowls were made of a tropical hardwood called Lignum vitae. But as this wood has become
Lignum
increasingly
vitae?
rare,
Yeah, bro, I
manufacturers
really
have
wish someone
turned to
would Lignum
melamine.
my vitae.
And unlike wood,
You know what I'm saying,
melamine
buddy?
doesn't change shape with temperature and humidity fluctuations.
So, like, what
Production begins with melamine granules
Oh,
that have
I
been
guess we're not going to
pre-dyed
get
in
any
a
more
variety
rules
of
about the
colors
game,
to
but I mean,
appeal
it
to
is
individual
how it's
preferences.
made, not how it's played.
An employee scoops the granules into a tub and weighs them. Lawn bowls come in a range of sizes to fit different hands, so the weight varies accordingly.
Wow.
He drapes a cloth over the melamine granules and holds it in place with pieces of wood. Then it's into a machine called a preheater. It uses high-frequency radio waves to melt the plastic into putty.
Wait,
the cloth
what?
absorbs
Radio
moisture
can do
generated in the
that?
process.
You like taping CDs? I guess. Why?
All those melamine bits have now merged into a malleable mass.
Why does this sound like a
He
setup
squeezes
for
it
some
to
dumb
reshape it a
joke?
bit, so it can be
And by
inserted
dumb, I
into
mean
a
really
molding
funny.
press.
Haha.
This 150-ton press forces the plastic
Don't answer
dough
it.
into a hot mold
I already
to
answered
shape
it.
it into a lawn
Alright.
bowl. This lawn bowl may look round, but it's not a perfect sphere. This slightly irregular shape will cause it to roll into a curve. He marks the size and other information onto it, and then it's over to a computerized lathe. It spins the lawn bowl while the blade
Wow,
carves it to
it's so
perfect that
smooth.
asymmetrical shape.
Well, kind of asymmetrical.
Other tools then etch 2 rolls of half moons onto the surface. This engraved pattern makes the lawn bowl easier
This
to
is a
grip.
joke and doesn't represent who I am as a person. Okay.
The next blade slices off the nubs used to spin the
I
lawn
mean,
bowl in the
that's how I
lathe.
am every single
It
time I
also
stream. I'm
smooths
like,
the
this does not
surface
represent me.
until all evidence of the nubs disappears. This receptacle uses suction power to hold the lawn bowl steady, while a carousel moves it forward to undergo a vigorous polishing. The polisher rubs paste onto the surface
shut
to buff the
up.
lawn bowl to an even sheen.
You can
A robot then turns the
So
lawn
you
bowl
can
upside
see
down to
these
expose
knives?
the unpolished side.
Oh, you're so funny. I'm
Then puts it
laughing
back in the
so
receptacle
hard right now.
so the polisher
Oh
can
my
buff this side of the lawn bowl.
Damn.
The entire lawn bowl now gleams, and an unpolished bowl next to it looks dull by comparison. But there's more polishing to come. The next machine spins
More
the lawn
polishing?
bowl against another polisher. This one applies a finer grade compound to it.
Wow, I love the spark.
Down the line, lasers move in unison to engrave the same emblem onto 4 bowls. It's a Scottish thistle, one of over 4,000 team insignias available in this production facility.
Huh.
Each lawn bowl then goes for another
feel
spin,
embarrassed you don't like
and an
it.
employee paints over all the detail work. He wipes the paint from the surface, but it remains
Yeah,
in the
bro, the
engravings
designs are
to
really cool. I've
accentuate
never
them.
seen any of this. This must be like a very like English sport or something like that, like a non-American sport. Whoa!
Some lawn bowls get two-tone paint jobs.
That was so
The worker
cool how they did
brushes
that.
red
Oh
paint
my
into
God,
a
they just
hawk
carved that and they
engraving,
filled
which
it in.
provides a nice contrast to the
And then
yellow
they wiped it
detail
away.
work.
Yo, that's so cool. Okay, honest to God, that was
Then
so
it's
sick.
over to
Wow,
the
that's
testing
a poster of Braveheart in the back. I can't. Stop, bro. That cracks me up. Scottish people having a poster of Braveheart, bro. It cracks me up. I think it's Scottish, right?
where they
Something like
roll
that.
each bowl down a chute and check its swerve. They also verify that each bowl lands in approximately the same spot as the master bowl, which means they're all equal and they conform to world standards.
World standards. Yeah,
including cooling time between processes.
That's so funny.
It takes about 2 days to make a lawn bowl.
Yeah, this must
But
be
once
like
the
a
work
really,
is done,
like, Scottish
it's
or
all
English
fun and
thing.
games.
Definitely not American.
The bicycle is the most efficient mode of transport ever invented. 99% of the effort put into turning a pedal is transferred to movement. So the lighter the bike, the better. Using cutting-edge materials,
Wait,
a
is that
high-performance
really?
seat can weigh as little as
what?
135 grams.
I've never heard of that before in my life.
This
Well, is it
company
just
made
the
a
bike
special
seat,
yellow
or-
seat for a past Tour de France winner. In fact, half the cyclists on the prestigious Pro Tour racing circuit use their seats. The design process begins with the simplest tools, pencils and paper. Designers
Yeah, man,
sketch
look
out
at
a
those
few
artists.
basic ideas.
Look at those industrial
Specialists
designers
then
trying to work.
transform the sketched ideas into 3D digital images.
So it's just a
The manufacturers machine model those images into a prototype. After testing, they begin the manufacturing process. A worker places a base or shell on
Could
the
you
upper
imagine
segment
if
of a
we had
mold.
seats like that?
This company
Like
makes
we
their
have, like,
shells
gamer
from a
chairs?
variety of carbon fiber materials.
What's the game where you hit balls with them out and try to get things? I know what you're talking about. God, I can't remember. They have it in like Alice in Wonderland. Isn't it like croquet or something? I thought. I don't know. I think. I don't know.
Polyurethane pours into the other section of the mold.
It's not that.
This is the part of the mold
Whatever it
that will
is.
give the seat
It's
its
not
shape.
lawn bowling.
When the mold closes, it cooks at a mere 40 degrees Celsius. A chemical reaction takes place inside the mold, which causes the polyurethane to expand.
Oh, it's just foam. That
5 minutes
expands.
later,
Crazy.
an operator removes the seats from the
Well,
molds.
they got sweet, cool green
Here,
jackets.
we see what the shells look like before and after. A worker removes
Bro,
excess
you would literally have to send this company an honest to God ass pic and be like, okay, I took a good photo of my butt. I need to make sure that's like perfectly conformed. In fact, I feel like it's probably instead of an ass pic, it's like you have to scan it. You have to 3D scan your butt.
polyurethane from the edges with a knife. While the polyurethane cures, workers prepare the cover material. The material is a
forbidden white
proprietary
chocolate.
microfiber,
Yeah. You know what?
specially
That's
made
what
for
we
this
should
company.
do. The next one, we should
Not
rank
only
how
does this
edible
material
some of
need
those
to be
materials
flexible,
are.
waterproof,
Like
and
this, not
comfortable,
edible. It
it
does
has
kinda
to
look
be
like cheese, but
incredibly
we know it's
durable.
not.
Once they've cut the material into strips, the workers stack them on a stamping press. A die has been custom made to match the design of the seat. The stamping press descends with enough force to cut through multiple layers.
Whoa.
It's now time to join the 3 panels of material that make up the seat cover.
That's
This
crazy.
facility has 2 different methods for attaching the pieces to each other. In this case, a skilled worker carefully stitches the material together.
She made that look so easy.
A different method of joining
That's
the
on a
panels
curve.
involves a
Sewing something on a
process
curve is
called
difficult.
thermowelding. An operator skives or thins the edges by shaving them so that there won't be a bump where they overlap.
Whoa.
Double-sided tape will hold the material together.
Now
A
I
special
understand
tape
why this
dispenser applies the tape to
simple
the skived
seat
edges.
for a bike probably costs like $100 or something.
A worker positions the panels, carefully overlapping the edges. A vacuum system removes air from between the top and bottom sections of the press, holding the panels in position and ensuring there will be no
Using
bubbles
my
at the seams.
own humor
The press
against-
then heats the
against
material
me.
up to 140 degrees Celsius, ensuring that the adhesive bonds the panels together. The design of the shell for this seat has several slots in it to help create the right combination of flexibility and rigidity. A laser machine cuts stripes in the cover fabric to create a graphic element that reflects this design feature.
Oh, I thought it was just to have air
Workers
holes
glue
for
silver
your
material under the
slit.
stripes to highlight them, then brush
looks
glue all
somewhat
over the
edible.
underside of the cover.
Like this kind of looks like a
Mounting the
caramel.
cover on the seat
It's a delicious
requires
caramel
2
glaze that they're
operators.
putting all over it.
They place the cover glue side down on the seat, ensuring that it's positioned perfectly and that there are
this
no
would
air
be really
pockets.
annoying. Like, imagine you hate your other coworker.
They
but you
work the
have to
cover
get it
into a
right,
small
otherwise you get a
recess
spot.
that runs around the perimeter
That would
of the
be
base.
so annoying. I'd be like, I
They will
hate
then
you.
trim off the excess
But we gotta work
material
really
with
hard
a
together
utility
to
knife.
make sure that we don't fuck
The amount
this
of
up, guys.
skilled manual craftsmanship required to build these seats is a key
Thanks, your
feature of their
combo.
quality.
Yeah.
But the company also relies on state-of-the-art technology. Bicycle seats sit on a framework called a rail. This facility makes rails from both carbon fiber and metal alloys,
Whoa,
and it
carbon
tests each
fiber.
one with a dynamometer. Workers put glue in the attachment points on the bottom of the seat to ensure that it passes a stringent safety test.
Whoa, that's a lot of glue. Oh my
A
God.
customized machine bends the seat to fit onto the rail. The seat will then be bent back in the other direction to return it to its original shape. The seat is now finished.
Whoa!
Fusing state-of-the-art technology with skilled craftsmanship, this company makes 520,000 bicycle seats every year.
500?
Early fishing lines were made of vines and
Okay,
braided
hold on.
horse.
I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna get a spoon and a jar of peanut butter. I'm gonna lick it. I'm gonna have a great time, guys. God, I miss streaming so much. I miss talking to you guys. Well, oh my God, I've been watching this for like 44 minutes. Who do you think I am? Do you think I'm like somebody that like forgets about you guys and like when I say, oh, give me 5 minutes, I really mean give me like 5 hours? Like, come on. You get, oh, you're right. If I get rated, you're right. You're right. God, I feel so bad that Pudgy came in. God, Pudgy's so cool, bro. He's like a hedgehog. He lives in the forest and he's got like forest friends. Oh! Why can't I be like him, bro? It doesn't feel like 44. Oh, shucks. Look, it doesn't feel like 45 minutes with the right kind of people. Okay. Ow. My butt hurts. I'm getting my jar. Go get your jar. Jar boy. Jarby. I'm so good at nicknames. Wow. Okay, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. I'm just leaving. Where the heck? Oh, there's my
Just fuck me already! Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
V, get your ass back here so I can bully you.
I'm back. Why is my breath so hot? I wasn't even in it. I have no idea. Oh crap, there was a lot of attention being said. Oh! Listen, I was in a peanut butter bliss. Okay. Hi guys. My bad. Anyway, let's continue watching. Bully me. Do it. Do it. I can handle it. I'm a total top. Let's go. I'll top you, Buster. See this? You looking at my face right now? This is exactly what a top looks like. I know it might be shocking, but trust me. Anyway, let's go watch how a fishing line is made. I, honest to God, have no idea how it's made. I think it might be made out of plastic, but even then, I don't know. What is that an image of? Oh, it's just tits. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think you have a chest. This takes 10 days? Oh my god, bro, fishing line better be like $100. I mean, I know these are all machines, but like, come on. I hope they get paid fairly.
Fishing lines go through a different process.
Oh, I'm an idiot. They did dye the fishing line, and now they're... Okay. I'm learning.
Fishing reels date back to 12th century
Okay.
China.
My only issue with this marathon is that it just starts... No, it stops and then starts immediately after. Like there's no, like, fade to black. It's just this near instant stream, this near constant stream of noise.
In the
but
beginning,
I'm okay
they were
with it.
very basic devices, used only for storing extra line. But by the 1800s, craftsmen in Britain and America reinvented the reel when they gave it a drag system for landing feisty fish.
Does anyone here know anything about fishing? Because I'm lost. Oh, they're fly
These
fishing!
fly casters could hook the big one at any moment. And that's when a precision fishing reel will come in handy. To make a fly
Maybe
fishing
I'm missing
reel,
something
they
out
start
and
with
I'm
a solid
fishing.
aluminum puck. The puck turns on a laser
Yeah, it's that music. It's always just a little bit like too loud.
as a computerized
There
cutter
we go.
contours it to shape it into
How
a
does that
spool.
sound? Can you hear me crystal clear? Thank you.
different
Honestly,
tool
thank you. for
machines
calling
a
in.
center hole.
Yay. Okay. Because it sounds fine on my end with like my headphones.
The
so.
focus then moves to the other side as another tool
I
completes
mean
the
my
spool shape.
big ginormous bunny ears.
The dimensions must be exact if this fishing reel is to perform flawlessly. They drill holes to both reduce the weight of the spool and provide some ventilation for wet fishing line.
Huh.
They cut
I never
windows
thought about
into
the
the
holes
other
being
side
for,
for an attractive look that further lightens the
drying.
reel. Next, another aluminum puck is transformed into a frame for the spool and other parts. The frame goes into a bath of soapy water and plastic pellets, which rub the
What?
part clean.
Plastic.
The final
Those
touch
pellets-
is a black
Those
oxide
pellets
finish.
look delectable. I wanted to eat all of them.
They now
like, really
transform
badly.
this aluminum bar into feet,
So
which will be
crazy,
used to
man.
mount the reel to the fishing rod. A laser engraves the company name onto these attachments. It also does a bit of custom engraving on the frame.
Oh, that's so cute. I
A
love
worker
that.
now inserts a bronze bushing into the center of
Bro,
the
imagine
spool
getting your name custom engraved
and uses
on
hydraulic force
your, like,
to entrench it.
prized fly fishing reel for like your 50th birthday. That sounds like the coolest.
He then
retirement
positions a
gift
stainless
ever.
steel ball on top of the bushing. He
I don't
activates a
even fish,
press
and
that
I would be
drives the ball
touched.
through
I'd be
it
like,
to
"Oh,
expand
no,
the bushing
you
to the
should've
correct internal
now."
dimension.
Yeah. Your dick is so.
Another worker applies a
But
counterweight
you can't
to
just
one
come
side
on
of
my
the
stream
spool.
and say that.
This bit of stainless steel will
Used to
offset
be
the weight
supposed to
of
have
the
your
spool
name
handle.
engraved. Yeah. I mean, how it's
She
made,
installs
people,
the
they're
spool's
just
magnetic
flush with
locking
cash, I
mechanism.
guess.
This molded polymer part has a tiny
You're
magnet
supposed to keep
inside.
that part a secret.
She applies a second
Although
magnet to
I
it,
guess you're really proud of those.
followed by a release
That
button.
1 single inch you got.
One final magnet and an aluminum cap and this assembly is complete. She now installs part of the drag engagement system. It's this system that will create the necessary resistance on the fishing line for battling
Bro,
the
I
big
didn't know you were
fish.
still watching. I was like, damn, okay. Now I do. You like came out of the woodwork just to be like, ha.
She applies
and then
adhesive to
leave.
screws and then uses them to attach the footing to the flywheel frame,
I'm so glad I
using
decided
a
to watch this.
screwdriver to
'Cause my
set
God,
it
this
to a
is so
specific torque.
relaxing. Like,
She then resumes the assembly of the
I
drag
remember
system
for the
by
longest
placing a
time-
rubber O-ring in the frame's center groove.
I
She installs the thrust bearing
never
ring, which
watched
can be
any other
rotated by the
program
fly
on
fisher
Science
to
Channel
adjust the
with the
drag setting.
exception of, I think it was, what was it? It was How It's Made, Seconds to Disaster, and then Modern Marvels. But let's be real, Seconds to Disaster was absolutely one of the greatest television programs of all time.
And
They
it's
would
now
do
time to attach the
A
spool to the
bunch
fishing
of
reel
things,
frame.
but it would usually be about like,
She
okay, how
turns
did
it to
this
check
like
the drag
horrific
setting
accident
and
happen?
adjust
So
it
it'd
to
be
its
about,
starting
like,
point.
I don't know, the like space shuttle exploding or like a bridge collapsing. And it would be
She
like
secures
horrible,
the
but
setting
it was
by
also
inserting a
fascinating
pin
to
into
understand
the
like the
bearing.
engineering behind it. I thought it was like really cool. I didn't understand like any of it, but I thought it was
Then
really
she
cool.
removes the center locking screw temporarily to assemble the knob
Maybe I'll
base
see
to the
if there's
thrust
like
bearing.
episodes online that I can watch with you guys. We can act like we're really smart and we're like
She
super cool
reinstalls the
engineers that
screw
love
covers the
doing
assembly
math
with the drag
equations. Oh God. God, you know what they do? They do for fun. I think they get
She
around
turns the spool
and they
for
have
a final
math
inspection, confirming that this
solving
fishing reel
problems.
operates
Like
smoothly.
a party in which they solve math problems. A math
And now
solving
it's ready to put a
problem
positive
party.
spin on any fishing experience.
Do you ever
Many
watch
gardeners are
scary or
relying on
interesting
nature
things?
to nurture their gardens. They're choosing
By
compost-based
scary,
soil
you mean
mixes
not at
over
all?
chemically
Then
fertilized
yeah,
mixes.
absolutely all the time.
Compost
I
is decomposed
unfortunately
organic matter.
kind of shy away from
Not only is it
scary
environmentally
things, 'cause
friendly,
I get scared
it's chock
really
full of
easily.
nutrients
It
and
comes just
useful
with the territory of like being a
microorganisms.
bunny, obviously. You know, like when I'm making toast in my
Composting is the
quite large,
ecological
spacious
alternative
kitchen,
to burning or
when the
burying
toaster
organic
pops up,
waste.
every now
It
and
all
then
starts at this
I do
composting
legitimately
factory
get scared
with
of it.
manure from farms,
'Cause it's a loud sound out of nowhere.
biodegradable solid waste from paper
I'm like,
mills,
oh my God,
and
what
grass
was that?
clippings
Even though
and
I've,
leaves
like,
from local
done it a
governments.
million times. Still
Some
scares me.
materials arrive in bulk, others in plastic garbage bags.
You check out a YouTube channel called Scary Interesting. Okay. What do they cover? I think that sounds
Workers
familiar. I
carefully
might have seen a
inspect the
couple of their
leaves and
videos.
grass clippings, removing
Like
any
if it's more just like,
non-biodegradable
ooh,
objects
that's
that got into the
creepy,
bags.
then that's fine. But if
Things
it's
like
like
pieces of
a
plastic,
monster is
rubber or
chasing
metal,
after me, then
shards
I'm
of
probably not
glass,
gonna
or
be
even
into it.
stones.
That's like horror for me. Oh, it's
After
informational?
combining
Okay.
all the waste
I think
ingredients,
I might have
they
seen.
add
Do
bulky
they do like
materials such as
disaster
wood
stuff?
chips and bark.
Where it's like,
Then
man,
they
this
stack the
shoddily
mixture in
built
outdoor
apartment
piles
complex
to
caught fire in
decompose.
2 seconds after somebody
The mix's
put
makeup
out
is
a
by no
half-lit
means random.
cigarette next to
It's
the
scientifically designed to create an ideal
insanely
environment for live
flammable
microorganisms.
outside cladding
Billions of
material that the
bacteria
entire
and
building was
fungi
encased
grow
in.
and reproduce, feeding on the nitrogen and
outdoors,
carbon
what do you
that
mean
are
by
naturally
that?
present in the organic matter.
Like what topics do they
They
cover?
slowly
Like,
and gradually transform the
I'm
waste
curious
into
about what you mean by
compost,
like
which, when
outdoors,
ready,
I
will
guess.
look like rich black earth.
Is it just like missing people?
All this microbiological
Like where it's like these two
activity heats
inebriated
the waste
teenagers.
piles to a steaming
Like
150
cave
degrees
diving,
Fahrenheit, even in
incident
the
slash
dead of winter.
wilderness. Yeah, I might have
The
seen
factory
one or two
turns
of
the
their videos.
piles monthly to aerate
Cave
them.
diving
This
is
stimulates decay and ensures it occurs
seemingly
evenly
a
throughout the
sport
pile.
in which I think the oldest
The
person
active
is
breakdown
like
phase
the
takes 6
oldest
to 10
veteran
months.
of cave
A
diving
curing
is
phase
probably like
follows,
have
an
only done
additional
it for
6
5
to 8
years.
months, at the end of which the
Just because
compost
everyone keeps
stabilizes.
dying because they're like, I gotta go deeper into this
Because
even
the outdoor
crazier,
piles are
more
exposed to
insane cave
precipitation,
that nobody has
high
ever been down
concentrations of
before.
nitrogen,
But I want to be the
phosphorus, and
first. Is there
potassium
anything
leach
down
into
there
the
we're
runoff
seeing? No.
Drainage
But I want to
ditches
be the
collect and carry
first.
this water to holding
Also,
ponds.
I have a loving wife and kids at home that would
From there,
surely
it goes
miss
through
me
a
if I
treatment
was
system
gone. But like,
consisting mainly of aeration
gotta be the
and
first,
settling
man.
ponds. As we see in this demonstration, they aerate the water and add certain chemical compounds. The pollutants bond and settle at the surface to be skimmed off.
okay, I zoned out. What are we
The
watching?
treated water has to meet strict
Water?
government regulations before it's released to the environment.
Seawater?
Back to the compost
Water
now.
filtration?
Once the curing phase is over, the compost goes through a screening process
Compost.
which
Is it
removes any
compost?
lumps or foreign objects such as pebbles or partially decomposed wood chips.
A lot of wood chips bouncing around there. Oh, it is compost, okay.
The finished compost comes out
Whoa.
silky smooth.
That's so smooth. That looks like cocoa powder. That's insane. I can't imagine how tall that must be.
Before
God,
the
that's
compost is sent to
ginormous.
market, it undergoes strict quality control testing. The factory's laboratory conducts detailed chemical analysis to ensure the compost is at precisely the right level of maturity and that it contains the correct balance of nutrients and stabilized organic matter.
Yeah.
Then a series of
I can
growth
speak
chamber tests.
Raccoonese.
To ensure the product performs well,
Also,
the
thank you
lab
for stopping by,
germinates
Chris. I
seeds and
appreciate-
grows test plants in compost-based mixes.
Look at all that dirt.
Once the quality control department gives the green light, the
I-
compost can be shipped out. Either in bulk
Honestly flabbergasted. My room
or
is still really
packaged
hot.
bags.
I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt right now, and there's sweat
Compost is sold
pouring out the
as
back
is,
of my leg.
or added
What
to
the heck's
soil
going
mixes.
on?
It improves the
You'd
soil
think that my
structure
fur would soak up
and
the
actively
sweat, but I
retains
guess
moisture and fertilizers. Compost is a chemical-free
You
way
had
to
nothing
nourish
else to do.
plants
What are you talking
and
about? You
stimulate their
muted.
defense
You
systems. This gives them extra strength to grow fast
I don't care
and
if
stay
it's
healthy.
As long as they don't like.
In the first half of the 18th century,
Again, oh my God,
bike
it just
tires
starts
were
and
made
it
of
stops
wood,
immediately.
then
What is
metal,
this,
and
tires?
after that, solid rubber.
Okay,
Finally,
yeah,
in
tires.
1888,
Bike
a
tires?
Scottish veterinarian named John Dunlop developed an air-filled rubber tire to give his son's tricycle a smoother ride.
Weird. Wow. Okay, that's very strange.
The air-filled bicycle tire
Veterinarian
continues to be the hottest thing on
invented
two
the
wheels.
tire?
But a modern
Well, I
spin
think
on the
the air-filled
concept
tire-
takes it into the 21st century.
You belong to Trash Pan and Screamer. I
Computer
don't,
designed
buddy, I
for
don't
minimal
belong to
road
anyone.
resistance and aerodynamics.
I'm a free
the
spirit. I'm a
inflatable bike
butterfly.
tire
I'm a
has had a
bird.
major update.
I'm a
Additives
snake,
such
bro.
as mineral oil, sulfur,
can't
and
contain- I'm a
carbon
lone
black
wolf. You can't
make the
contain
tire
me,
more
bro.
elastic and durable.
Oh woo! See that's my
And
lone,
they use a
that's my lone wolf.
combination of natural, synthetic, and recycled rubber.
Oh woo!
They weigh and bag it and send it into an enormous hot mixer. The white blocks are the synthetic
Don't post
stuff.
photos of one of my bajillion of boyfriends.
Other
here.
ingredients include
I mean,
anti-aging
that's
agents.
just one of many. I forget which
During
number
the
it is. It
mixing,
might be
a
like
chemical reaction causes the plastic
29,
bags to
I think?
disintegrate,
I don't
leaving
know.
only the desired
it
elements.
changes constantly.
The components melt into a rubbery dough,
Butterflies
and
cause
rollers
hurricanes on the
squeeze
other
it
side of
into
the
thick
world.
sheets.
I've heard of that. Isn't
This
it called
rubber
like the
sheet
butterfly
will now be
effect?
used to make
Isn't
the
there a
tire,
film called
beginning
that?
with the tread.
I don't know what the film's about.
Narrower strips
Well, it's
enter an
probably
extruder.
about that,
It heats
but-
the rubber to soften it and takes it through a die to form a strategic profile for the bike tire tread, leaving it thicker
it
in the
Will
center
Smith? I don't
and thinner
know.
along the edges.
If it was like made in the 2000s, that's probably Will Smith. Or he was everywhere. He was in Men in Black. He was in Men in Black 2.
The tire
He was
tread
also in
rubber
Men in Black
now
3.
takes a
I know that
long,
would be
cool dip
crazy,
in a
but they
tub
got
of
the same
water.
actor again.
This
Wild
solidifies it,
stuff.
setting the
Wasn't he
profile
also
shape.
in, like, there was some sort of like
An
feel-good
automated spool
film
winds it up, with a
about, like, a
fabric separator
salesman.
between the rubber layers to
and
keep
he
them
was
from
in-
sticking
I
together.
don't know. I haven't
In the
seen a lot of
meantime,
films with him in
rubber
it,
for the bike
but
tire casing has been
What am I
reinforced
saying?
with nylon
I'm
mesh.
forgetting about the best Will Smith
This
film of
casing
all
rubber
time.
now enters a
Shark's
cutting station.
Tale. He's a Will Smith fish, baby.
Blades slice the casing rubber into strips
You're
that are the
thinking about
correct
the
width
one with the
for
dog
building
and the
bicycle
scary
tires.
creatures? What is it called?
It will take
Peggle?
several to build one tire.
Toggle? Dougal? I think it's Dougal.
An employee pieces all the strips together for
God,
production.
What a cutie pie. Damn. Fuck me. He's probably married.
He winds the assembled strips of casing rubber onto fabric
God, why are
backing.
humans so
Neatly
hot?
rolled onto spools, the rubber can be stored
Don't you
until
hate
the tire
it
assembly.
when you what?
And
When
they're
I
ready to
see
roll.
some delicious
An
chocolate
employee winds
and
the
they
nylon
won't give
reinforced
it to me,
rubber
and
around
I'm
a metal
really
drum.
Hungry.
She then applies two strong Kevlar threads for the tire beads.
I hate it too, man.
The
That's such
beads
an
will
oddly
hold the
specific
tire to
thing.
the wheel rim. Once in
Crazy.
place, devices
Crazy
fold
how
the
that one
rubber at the
emote can
sides
really
over the
illustrate such a
beads.
specific and
She
oddly
then wraps a
specific
Kevlar
situation.
strip around the tire casing.
That-
This is for puncture
Okay,
protection.
yeah, wow, we were way off. It was like, okay, you probably
A
forgot to
machine
mention
now
that this
rolls
is a
the tread
like,
rubber onto
zombie
the Kevlar
apocalypse
strip.
show. Like, I forgive you. I forgive you.
With all the layers of the bike tire in place, she removes it from the drum.
This is
Then it's
insane.
over to the branding station. This
branding
worker
station?
arranges labels on the tire rubber and bonds them to it with hot metal plates.
I had no idea that's how
The
it
next
works. That's
employee
kinda
places
crazy.
the tire rubber in a
Oh.
clamshell-like mold. This mold contains a large
Why
balloon
are
or
all
bladder.
of these workers
They pump
really
steam into the
attractive?
balloon,
Yo,
causing
I
it to press
forgot
the
about
rubber
iRobot.
against the sides of the mold.
Wasn't the robot like, do you make
This
symphonies
shapes the
in your
tire,
mind or
including the
whatever?
tread, and fuses
Or
all the
whatever,
layers
and the robot
together.
was like, I don't know,
It
do
also
you, or
transforms the
something
tire
like that.
from limp to
I've
rigid
never
in a
seen
process known
the
as
film.
vulcanization.
But I remember it like came out in the
And
summer.
it's
It
quite
was,
a
like,
transformation.
on TV, it was just endless advertisements, and I was like, God, I hope this.
This
film's
is the
good,
tire
'cause, like,
before
I'd hate if they
vulcanization,
advertised
and
this
this is
much
the
for, like, a
tire
bad
after.
film.
One
But wasn't
tire
like
from the
iRobot
batch
like
undergoes a
as like
gamut of tests.
Asimov like short story or
This
something?
one
Or was that,
simulates
like, the laws of
roadwear.
robotics?
The tire spins against a
And
metal
then
wheel until
I
it
don't know
goes
how
bald,
much they took of that
usually
concept.
after several thousand kilometers of
Because it
spinning.
just looked like it was this like
confirms that the
robot
tires from this
uprising
production
film
run
in which
are
Will
long
Smith,
wearing
like,
and can
defends
go the
humans
distance.
from the robots.
They also
Crazy
test for
man.
puncture resistance and pressurization. If the bicycle tire passes all the tests, this
this is
batch
what
is
Twitch
ready
was
to
meant
test
for. Just
human
rewatch it.
endurance.
Old TV shows.
Your
Don't forget
canoe
about
may
Bugs.
well be made of the same material they use to
Wow.
make bulletproof vests. That's right. Many canoes today are made of woven aramid fibers, better known by the trade name Kevlar.
I've also never seen
For
Bad
canoes,
Boys.
though, they use a lesser density.
It
Since
must have been a good
presumably
film because it got
no
a
one
sequel,
will be
I
shooting
think.
at you.
I think they got like 2 sequels, didn't it? I don't know. Look at these dweebs in their little canoe.
A
They're
Kevlar
like,
canoe
oh
weighs
yeah.
about half as much as a
We're
wooden or
so
aluminum
cool.
canoe, and it's virtually maintenance-free.
I mean, I've never seen anyone look cool in a canoe.
They build these canoes from several layers of Kevlar
It's like a
fabric,
recreational
glued
water
together
vehicle.
to create a
Like it's like a
solid
paddle,
laminate material.
a paddle boat. You're not meant to look cool. Don't unfollow, Christopher.
all
Don't
begins
unfollow
with
me.
a
Stop.
fiberglass
Stop. I
mold
have
of the
separated
canoe's
stream
hull.
anxiety. You're gonna trigger it.
The
I'm gonna
first
start.
step
I'm
is
gonna
to
start like
spread resin
hyperventilating and
over
like
its
crying and
interior.
stuff.
Once
And I'm
that's
be like,
done,
oh,
they
only
spread a
greatest
sheet
thing
of
was here to
Kevlar
wipe up
over
my
the resin
tears.
and rub it against the mold to push out any air bubbles.
If I could start crying.
Then they
if
trim
you need
off
to.
the excess fabric.
I have so many
Using a
traumatic memories
squeegee,
I can think
they
about. I
force
think about all
out
the
any
times
excess
that, like,
resin and stretch the
everyone
fabric
left
until it's
me,
taut.
or
This step ensures the laminate
I
will
don't
turn
know.
out strong
IDK,
and
that's all the
smooth.
way back in October 24.
They repeat this entire process with the second layer of Kevlar.
Wait, it's
Then run a
Kevlar?
roller over everything to expel any excess
Are you
resin
telling
and
me
press the layers
that
tightly
this canoe is also
Now for some
bulletproof?
structural
Can I get an
components.
action film in
Pieces
which
of thin,
the
high-density foam go
President
along
of the
the
United
bottom of the
States
hull.
has to get canoed
Glue
across
bonds them
the
to each
Washington
other and to the
River
bottom
for
of the hull.
safety? Because honestly, I'd probably be first
Using a
in
machine
line.
called a hot box,
I'd be
they
like,
begin heating strips of foam
I'm
to curve
watching
them.
this. Do you think that I
These curved pieces
am
are
dumb
called
enough
ribs.
to
They reinforce the
write my
sides,
own
adhering
action
with
film?
resin.
I mean, I've seen enough of them. Like, how hard could they be?
With
You
the
just
structural
have like
core
a
of the
CIA
canoe
agent,
complete,
you have an
they now
FBI
encase
agent,
it
and they're
in a
usually
third
like
layer of
retired.
Kevlar.
They're really
Once that's
disgruntled.
down,
They like
they
hate their
prepare
life.
to bond
and then,
everything
like,
together
they
with
know how to
vacuum
do
pressure.
this, like, kill
They lay
people.
down a sheet of white fabric impregnated
That-
with a non-stick
that's who
coating
I
to
am.
prevent the
I'm
vacuum bag
I'm
from
a
sticking to the
born
surface.
killer.
This mesh, called scrim,
Then watch
goes
the
on
wait. There's
next.
4 Bad Boy
It
movies.
helps
Oh,
stimulate
that's a
airflow
lot of
during
film.
that
But I mean, if they're
vacuum
good films,
process.
I'm not gonna complain. Kevlar's compressed multiple
Now they
times.
tape a plastic vacuum bag around the mold,
Oh, so they
sealing
seal
everything inside.
Whoa.
Then they connect one end of a hose to the bag
How do people
and
think
the
of
other
this
end
stuff?
to a vacuum machine.
They're like, I got it. We're gonna
The
get
vacuum
Kevlar.
steadily draws out
and
the
we're
air from within the
gonna
bag,
just
pulling the
compress
layers
it.
of
We're gonna
Kevlar
suck
tightly
all the air
together.
out. That's absolutely insane.
After
That's
8 to 10
so
hours under
cool, though.
vacuum. The bag comes off. If a canoe flips over, flotation tanks in the corners keep it afloat. Workers build each tank out of 2 pieces of low-density foam. After sanding them to the right shape, they lay a sheet of fiberglass mat over them and coat it with resin.
Wow, finally someone's
This
wearing
strengthens
gloves
the
when you're
foam
handling
and seals
fiberglass.
the two pieces into one unit.
I still don't
After the
understand why they
resin
don't do
cures
this
for an
all the
hour,
time.
they extract the canoe from the mold.
Whoa. That looks so fun. That's so
The factory's
lightweight.
quality control inspector checks it over, and if everything's okay, applies a protective coat of resin. Once that's dry, they cap the edges with aluminum strips called gunnels, which keep the hull from folding inward. Then an aluminum crossbeam.
You have to watch Bad
and an
Boys.
nylon
Bad
end
Boys
cap
2.
on each end.
Bad Boys for life and
A
Bad
wooden
Boys
yoke
Ride
for
or
carrying the
Die.
canoe upside down on
You know,
land.
I didn't realize that
and
they
a
could
wooden
up
seat
the
with
title
nylon
of
webbing.
Bad Boys for Life, but I guess they really did with Bad Boys Ride or Die. I think
Workers
there was a
rivet
film
all
that was
these
like
components
recently
to the
released,
gunnels.
wasn't it? I could have sworn
Then
I saw
rivet the
like
gunnels securely to the
so
Kevlar
many Bad
laminate.
Boys. I mean, I do indeed love a bad one. So maybe I'll like the Bad Boys.
This factory puts
I don't
every
know.
canoe it produces on a digital scale to ensure it meets weight specifications. If all is well, the finishing touch is a decal displaying the manufacturer's name.
We know
Kevlar canoes, like those made of other materials, vary in size, shape, and design. A canoe intended for
We
fishing or
know
hunting, for
now.
example, is quite different than one designed for long expeditions.
See,
or for a
canoes look
two-person
so
racing team.
terrifying.
Or
like
for
you're
a
so
solo
close
canoeist.
with the water. I'm sure it's a cool experience, but my God, I just get scared looking at
There
it.
was a time when the playground equipment in the local park or schoolyard was pretty basic stuff. A set
Playground
of
equipment?
swings, a slide,
What is
maybe a
this?
seesaw or two. Today's playground equipment is far more varied, imaginative, and colorful, designed to
should be.
stimulate children's minds as well as exercise their bodies.
Bro, I need somebody to stimulate me right now.
Slide down, climb on, wriggle through.
Yo, I love
There's no
slide.
end
Can they
to how
make,
kids can
honest to
frolic
God,
on modular
genuine
play
question.
structures.
Can they please just make
or on this
adult
bubble
jungle
belly
gyms?
dinosaur.
Like, honest to God, adult jungle gyms, because that's how I
To
would
make
be
the
active.
dinosaur's neck and legs, an automated bandsaw
Oh my
cuts
God, we're
long
making
steel
something with
tubes
dinosaurs.
to
I love
specific lengths.
dinosaurs.
The tube for the neck is 5.5 feet long. Workers
That's a
curve
long
it in a
neck,
bending
my
press.
God.
A level helps them get it just right.
Huh. I never thought about it. having
Next,
to be
they
level.
weld on 2 steel plates. These will
Mm-hmm.
support plastic seats on which kitties can sit. Workers
On which
also
the
weld on
kitties
bars
can
for
sit. Bro, I've
attaching the
never heard
neck
anyone
to the
refer to
body.
a child as the kitties.
They weld anchoring
before.
tabs and supporting bars to the 4 steel tube legs.
So what about
Workers sandblast the
plastic
legs and
inside?
neck with stainless steel grit. The sandblasting gun shoots the grit at a speed of 435 miles an hour. This roughens the surface, enabling paint to better adhere.
That's so cool.
After applying an undercoat of gray primer,
Bro, these
workers
people
spray on
look
a
like
coat of
they're
plastic-based
suited
paint.
up
The paint
to
is then baked on,
start
which
in some sort
maximizes
of
its
like
durability.
biohazard film. But no, they're just like painting stuff.
Meanwhile, a computer-guided engraving machine carves an educational design into a panel made of triple-layered polyethylene
Okay,
plastic.
that's so
Panels like
so
this
cool.
block the open sides of playground equipment, preventing
looks so
children from falling through.
That's so cool.
To construct the dinosaur's bubble-shaped body, workers bolt together 2 half spheres made of molded polyethylene plastic.
Oh, I guess we're just gonna skip
They
over
position the
the
bubble
the
body
most
on the
interesting
legs.
part. The big, ginormous.
Then bolt them
Plastic
together
balls.
from the inside.
That just so happened
They
to be
bolt
blue
the
for
neck to
some
the
reason.
body.
Big giant
The
blue
neck
balls,
has since
man.
been
Live on
outfitted with
Twitch, guys.
plastic seats and the dino's plastic head.
Oh,
They finish
I
off
see
the
it
dinosaur with a
now.
metal label bearing product information. This factory produces several components for its modular play structures, such as a climbing net made of galvanized steel cable. The hard cable is padded in polyurethane. Workers use hydraulic scissors to cut the required lengths of cable. Then a cable stripper to slice off a little more
Oh
than
my
an inch
God,
of
that was so
polyurethane from the
violent.
ends of certain cables.
Oh my god, bro, it's one aggressive
Workers
stripper.
then cap each exposed end with a sleeved aluminum ring. They crimp the sleeve with a 44-ton press. The rings will be bolted to the play
Whoa.
structure's frame and anchoring system. Finally, workers assemble the cables into a grid, locking each intersection with a plastic connector. To ensure they won't rust from exposure to the elements, the connector's central screw and corner
That's
rivets
how the
are
netting.
made
I was
of
like, where's
stainless
the
steel.
netting? I just
On
see
the
these
modular
like
play
bolts.
structure, the
Now I
children
understand.
walk on a platform. It's
This
constructed
is
from
so
thick
I
steel
always
sheets,
wondered how they made
perforated
this.
by a robotic
I
laser
guess
cutter.
that's indeed how it's made.
After bending the sheet in a press to the required shape, this is the corner section of the platform, workers heat it in an oven,
I want to drink that.
then submerge
so
it in a vat
bad.
of polyvinyl, which
But I
instantly
know it'll
adheres
kill
to the
me
hot metal.
instantly.
They build up a good coat, about 1/10 of an inch thick,
I wish there was a playground for adults. There
then let the
is.
excess drip
It's
off.
called Universal Casino or Universal Studios and Casinos, yeah. But like I'm talking about like full-on adult-sized jungle gyms. Like
They
maybe
blast
it's not
the
like
entire
dinosaurs,
piece
but
with an
it's
air
like
gun. This clears the
I
holes
because I
and
think
produces
my
a textured
issue
anti-slip
with like
surface.
the gym, you know, the very few times I've gone, it's just that like they're not
Since
fun.
playground equipment remains
Playground
outdoors,
equipment
all the
seems
paints and
fun.
plastics
Like,
are
I'd
UV
rather
treated
just
to
go
resist
down a
fading.
slide like 50 million times and never like
Besides being durable,
treadmill.
the equipment is designed to meet all required safety standards so that parents can have peace of mind while their children have fun.
that looks so fun. Yo, is that like
the
a
earliest
lobster?
written record of
Oh.
a kite tells the story of a
A
Chinese
kite? I wanna.
general
How do they
in
make a
206
kite? Oh my god, I
BC
need to
who
know.
flew a kite over
I need
a
to know how
wicked
to make a
emperor's
kite. Oh my
house.
god, tell me, tell me,
He
tell me,
marked
tell
the
me.
line to measure the distance, then reeled it in.
What
His
What is
small
the
army
actual
then dug a
answer? And that
tunnel
there
into the
are
palace
none.
courtyard,
That
launching
when
a
we
surprise
grow up,
attack
we
that
just
conquered
forget
the
about
emperor.
fun. Instead, we care about profit margins and doing our taxes. God.
Today's two-line
I don't
kite, as the
envy
name
adult
implies, has
humans,
2 lines to
but-
pilot it. It can fly nearly 130 feet high. This kite is made mainly of a lightweight nylon fabric that is waterproof and fade
Those
resistant.
fitness perks
It's
are
less than a few hundredths of an
no.
inch
Give me,
thick,
like,
so it's
slides. Give me
reinforced
things I
with
can climb
nylon
on,
mesh to
bro.
reduce ripping.
Get me to move
The kite's
without
other
making
components
me
include
think I'm
nylon
doing
and
an
elastic cords and
exercise, and I will
straps,
probably
fittings
do
made of
it.
leather, rubber, aluminum, and plastic, and carbon rods. The kite maker starts with a pattern made out of pressed wood. She marks out a piece of the fabric and with a few bricks to hold the fabric in place, cuts diagonally. In sewing terms, that's called cutting on the bias.
I was about to say, like,
This will
that's called
stretch the
cutting on the
fabric
bias,
and help
man.
it fly.
It's something to do
Next,
about like
she
the
cuts more
way the
pieces of
fabric is
fabric,
made.
this
It's
time
something
in a
about it gives
different
it
color.
strength and
This kite has 8
flexibility. I
fabric
don't know.
parts that fit
Think
together
about
like
it,
a
though.
puzzle to
What is
create
there
an
to think
8-foot
about?
wingspan.
I don't know.
The kite's left and right sides are mirror images, so there are only 4 different shapes to cut.
Well, okay,
They range
here's the
in length
difference.
from
When
9
little
inches to
Timmy
4
is
feet.
climbing up the net
From start
to go
to
down the
finish,
slide,
it
little
takes
Timmy
one
does
worker
not have
about
to do
2 hours
20
to make
reps
this model,
each
called the Dragonfly.
of
First,
chest
the kite maker sews the longest part, called the
presses,
belly, to the other
okay?
parts. She double stitches with heavy
little
duty
Timmy's
nylon
just out
thread
there
to help
enjoying
the kite
his
withstand
little
winds
life,
up to
you
23
know, and like,
miles
why
per
can't
hour.
we have that? But for like big people,
She makes
i.e.
tiny
adults,
incisions
man.
along the belly's curved edge so she
I don't
can
know.
fold
I'm
it
sure
and
I'm
sew
not
in
the
what's
one that
called
has
the
had this
tension line.
thought.
Tension line
Maybe
is a
that's
type
what I'll
of
do when I
nylon
get-
cord she'll
obviously
sew
when I
into
get, like,
all the
super
seams of the
famous.
kite's lower
I'll
sections.
start a fund
It'll
to
give the kite
build
some
the
structure
first
and help
ever
keep it rigid while
adult
airborne.
playground. That is not
The kite
a
maker
outdoor
secures
gym.
each line with a knot, which can later be loosened
But
or
I don't know. I
tightened
mean,
to
maybe
adjust
there are
the
indeed
kite's overall
adult
tension.
playgrounds. I just don't know where they are.
The kite maker uses
just like, why
straps
do
made of
playgrounds
very
have to be
durable
designed
yet flexible
exclusively for
plastic to line the
children?
middle
Like,
and
come
the
on.
edges of the wings. The straps strengthen
Like, you
the kite,
go to a
enabling
little
it to
playground, you have
survive
a
crashes into
fantastic
trees
time,
and rocks.
and you're like moving.
After all,
and
what
it's
goes
fun,
up must
it's
come down.
enjoyable.
Next, the kite maker sews a piece
I
of
don't
leather
know.
called a fitting onto the plastic strap. It's made of leather to protect the kite's structural joints, such as the nose of the kite. It gets a leather patch as well.
God, there's a lot of sewing involved. Again, these kites should be like $50 million.
The kite maker uses a serrated saw to cut the 10 carbon
I
rods
have heard
to
there
size.
apparently like
They're
there's
a quarter inch in
festivals
diameter and range in
where, like,
length
they'll
from
go to a
7 to
beach
32
and
inches.
there will be like 1,000
They form the
kites
kite's
in
skeleton,
the sky.
and like bones,
And
they're
some
the
of them
most likely
seem
part of the kite to
absolutely
break in an
insane.
accident.
Like to the point where I'm like, how do you even
But
get
if they
that up
do
in the
break,
air?
it's easy to replace them. A
Have I
variety
ever
of
been to a
molded
strip club?
plastic, rubber, and aluminum
well, they
fittings
don't
serve a
exist
dual purpose.
in the TV
They join
world.
the rods together
So,
and keep them
no,
from
I've never
falling
been
out
to a
of their
strip club.
sleeves.
Have you been to a strip club, Chrysler? I've heard they're
Now, the
very
kite maker
fun,
attaches
like,
a nylon
pleasurable
cord called a
places.
bridle to the
What else
fitting
have I
that
heard about
joins
strip
the
clubs?
rods on the
Oh,
wing's leading edge.
They also
The bridle is
have
the kite's rudder, steering the kite
unlicensed
to the left
therapists
or
on
right.
duty, so I guess
The
that's
bridle
why
comes
you
off
see
easily
a lot of
if you
men
need to
entering
replace the
them.
rods.
They'll just need some therapy, but they don't got that health insurance.
The kite maker now attaches tension lines to two
I
plastic
think they get the
components
name
called
because
arrows.
they're stripping away
They're located at the kite's wingtips.
the men's defenses, so that way
She
they
ties
can
elastic
get to their,
bungee
like,
cords through the arrows to
juicy
hold the tension
emotional
lines in
core,
place.
like kind of how you
This
like
makes all
crack
the
open a
fabric parts
lobster.
taut enough to fly.
I don't know. Maybe that's why they have like big thighs. Or
Next,
something.
she attaches the bridle to the
You
center
have to, like,
rod,
physically
the spine
crack
of the
the
kite.
dude. I don't know. I don't know how this works.
She inserts the rod into its
I'm
protective
a
leather
lady,
pouch
I
at the
don't know.
nose.
Maybe there's like maybe you guys are like
She inserts other rods into both sides of the
encased
wing.
in some sort
These
of,
give the
like,
wing
thick,
its curved
rigid
aerodynamic
material.
shape and help the
like
kite
an
stay aloft.
exoskeleton, but an emotional exoskeleton. Thick thighs, saves lives. Yeah, I'm not really sure
Finally, additional
what lives we're
rods under the
saving
wing
or
provide
how
more
we're
structure and
saving.
support. These rods spread the
apparently
kite
they
and
do.
help
I
keep it
don't know.
open.
You want your head crushed by thighs? I mean,
In the mood
we
for
did
a
joke
sky-high
about
experience? For
having a
$250,
squat
you
redeem,
can buy a
so that way
handmade
I
model
could
like
get
this one
really
and
big
go fly a kite.
thighs, and then I would crush a watermelon
Shovels
on
and
stream.
spades
with
are
my thighs.
indispensable tools
Wait, what?
when
Hold
it comes
up.
to digging into the ground or
We just saw a fork. Is this shovel gonna be any different? I mean, I don't know. I guess we're gonna watch it.
transferring
I love
materials such as soil,
The
sand, or
very
gravel.
creative decision to
Lower
use like
quality
what
shovel
looks
and
like a
spade heads
bombed
are
out
stamped
like
out of steel, whereas the
factory,
best quality
probably from,
ones
like, World
are
War I or
constructed from one
whatever.
piece of forged steel.
Probably. I'm just guessing.
The head of a shovel or spade consists of a blade and a socket. The socket fits over the shaft, the part you hold. These heads are forged
Really?
from a
The
single
shaft?
piece of steel, far stronger than those made of a welded together socket and blade. It all begins in the factory's foundry, where workers heat planks of steel about 2 centimeters thick to 1100 degrees Celsius.
I
A
don't know what
massive
you're talking
press
about. I've
then
never been
cuts the
diagnosed.
planks into T-shaped pieces.
Mostly because the doctors don't exist in the place I
Each
live.
piece will
which is
become a
the
head.
TV.
The
I'm not
vertical
entirely
part
too
of the T
sure
will
if
form
I
the
live in like a
socket.
TV
The horizontal
set.
part, the blade.
Like you know how they film like sitcoms. There's like a set, or if I live in like this
The next press, with a couple of
Like,
strikes, forms a neck.
studio, like a
the
studio
starting point
lot.
for the socket.
I don't know.
They spread out
Right
the neck
now, I think
between
we're just gonna
giant
go
rollers,
set. God, they do
flattening and
this
thinning
so
the steel
well.
in the process.
That looks
Then
so
they lay
fun,
the neck in
but
a
also
stamping
really
press,
dangerous.
which chops off the
Yes,
excess
chop it
metal.
off, girl. Yeah, give it the big chop. It looks like a tongue. Doesn't that
Next,
look like a
they
massive
finalize
tongue?
the socket
Bro, I
shape.
want that tongue.
The first strike simultaneously curves
think
it
about how
into a
much
U
ice cream
shape
I could
and
lick.
punches a rivet hole.
Think about
the
all the
next
things I can
turns
wrap
the
my
ends
big
around
long
to
tongue
form
around.
a rudimentary circle.
That would be crazy.
Then repeated strikes
I tell you
round
what
out
be
the circle,
what would be interesting to
perfecting
be.
it.
It would fit perfect. Oh,
Work
scary,
begins
interesting.
on the other
He
end
goes
of
back
the
in time to tell you a lot of
T-piece.
interesting
Rollers
stories of
spread
events.
and
Oh,
flatten it, forming the
Maybe
rough
next
shape of
stream
the
I'll
blade.
watch it. I haven't done a lot of like
A
YouTube
press
watching and like
stamps the precise
reaction
contour.
content. And I really enjoy
Another
it.
then
I think I
forms
honestly
the
enjoy
required
this more
angles,
so than playing
finalizing the
video
blade
games.
shape. The
But I think
repeated
it's just because you can
heating,
like sit
reheating,
back
and
and I just
forming
mentally
renders
have to
the
think of
steel
something
brittle
really
and weak.
funny to say.
That's why the next step,
Like
heat
that's
treatment,
another
is
thing.
critical.
I'm like constantly
First,
talking
they
in
heat the
streams,
head to
unless I'm like
1100
really
degrees
focusing and
Celsius
I'm like
at a very
drawing.
specific rate over a period of about 90 seconds. Then they submerge it in cool water for about 30 seconds. This heating and quenching, as it's called, rearranges the molecular composition, strengthening the steel. Next step,
At
a
the
coat
rate
of
we're
paint.
going, the
Either
volume's
clear,
gonna be like
allowing the
down
natural
to
color
0.
to show through, or traditional
Well, I
green
want to
or gray.
react.
They bake the paint for about 5 minutes to make it ultra
God,
durable.
you guys are like, it's too
The
hot,
shovel's
it's
shaft
too
is
cold,
made of
it's
ash,
too
a
loud.
particularly strong type of wood.
It's
They take a
it's
cylindrical
too big,
piece
it's
and
too
saw
small.
a 20-centimeter slot down one end.
You guys are never like,
Then widen the
it's
slot a
just
bit.
right. You guys are You guys are a bunch of Goldilockses.
They sit that slotted end in boiling
Well, maybe
water
you're
for
not
3
meant to hear
minutes
me when
to
I
soften
mumble.
up the wood just enough to make
Oh,
it pliable.
fun thing I did downstairs. So I had a bit of peanut butter.
Then they line it up
I
with a
sprinkled some
horseshoe-shaped clamp.
cinnamon on it, and oh my
A
god,
hydraulic
it was
ram
absolutely
then
fantastic.
pushes the shaft forward, spreading each
Cinnamon
side of the
with
slot
peanut butter
around
in
the
it
clamp.
is
They move the
fabulous.
shaft in this clamped state to a slightly heated
Whoa,
chamber
that's so
for
cool.
a couple
It's
of
just
days
one
to
single
dry
piece of
out,
wood just
after which the wood
sliced
assumes this
and
shape
just
permanently.
wedged in between a nice.
After putting a rivet through the bottom of the
hard
split
piece
to
of
prevent
metal.
further splitting down the length of the shaft, they sand the wood to smooth it out.
Okay, that looks
Taper
really
the
fun.
end that
For
will
about
go
like
into
2
the
seconds,
socket.
and then you realize you have to do
Mount a riveted
200
handle
more
grid.
of those before you go.
Then
on.
do a final overall sanding.
I wonder if people in these factories, if they switch like positions, or if they're, because I've
The
get
shaft
really
now
boring.
goes to the assembly shop, where they
You don't
put
know
it
why
in a
watching
press
this you heard
and
into
mate
it?
it with
Oh,
the
I'm
head.
sorry.
Then they secure it with a rivet through the rivet hole in the socket.
It's very strange. I don't know.
The next operation is called linishing. Using a coarse sanding belt, they wear down the wood where it meets the metal, making a smooth transition between the two materials. At the same time, they smooth down the edge of the rivet. Next, they dip the shaft in wood stain. This brings out the beautiful grain. Once the stain dries,
I still don't
they
understand
apply
why
a
they
protective
don't
coat of
have
varnish.
the paint go all the way.
Other models
like I don't know
have
why
a metal
they.
handle on a wooden shaft or a nylon handle on a fiberglass shaft. Different designs
Like
with
I
the
don't know
same
why they get rid of
purpose,
the paint.
to get the job done.
I'm not too sure.
In the late 1800s, the American military
They
tried
split the
modifying
shaft.
bicycles to
Oh,
help
I'm
infantrymen
so
cross
sorry.
rough
I'm so-
terrain.
ooh, you're
In
right,
the
sorry, I
20th
forgot
century,
that-
cyclists continued experimenting,
A lot of
and the
cycling
first mountain
stuff.
bike was created in 1978.
But it is a
The
spring
popularity
marathon.
of mountain biking has grown ever since.
Oh, guys, I'm getting really tired. Bro, this
Mountain
is like some
bikes are specially designed to
high-level
perform on
ASMR.
rough
I'm
terrain.
so tired right now.
They have a suspension to help keep the wheels in contact with the ground.
God, that just looks
Deep-treaded
so
tires
big. I
for
could
added
never.
traction, and
Absolutely
powerful disc
not.
brakes
Bro, I
for
can't even
safety.
drive in a straight line
At
without
the core
hitting
of a mountain
something,
bike
let
is the
alone
small,
a
robust
bike.
frame. It needs to be lightweight,
Like,
yet
if I was
highly
on that,
durable.
I would immediately just go straight
The
and
factory
immediately
uses a test bench
slam my
to simulate
head
the effects of
into the
repeated
tree.
impacts and
Although
vibration
you guys
on the
wouldn't
bike
know
frame.
about it because
3
I'm
days of
basically already
testing
brain
can
damaged.
simulate 10 years of intensive use.
I did not actually do any art.
The frame is made from tubes of aluminum alloy. Aluminum is lighter
Like, there'd
than
be this
steel
massive,
and cheaper
like,
than
tree
carbon
shape
fiber,
set in my head,
and
but, like,
it won't
nothing would
burst
change about
like
me.
carbon in case of a large impact.
You're like,
They
you've
cut
already
each
done enough
tube to the
damage.
required length.
Yeah, just a chill stream today,
They
man.
use jigs
I like
to get
doing them. I
consistent
need to do
dimensions
them
and
more
precise
often.
cutting angles.
I
This
think
will be
because like when I'm
extremely
streaming, I'm like,
important when
okay,
they
I gotta
assemble
be
the
doing
frame.
something. I gotta be like high energy and all that stuff. Which
Each
I mean, I
model
try to
and
be
size
with
of
this
frame
sort of stuff.
has its own welding jig. They start tack welding the tubes in place. Then they proceed with the final welding. It's a delicate step because the tubes are very thin.
Wow.
After welding, the
It's like
aluminum frame will
artists
undergo a
at
heat
work.
treatment.
From those welds,
First,
but
the frames will be
I have
heated
no idea if those
intensely,
welds are
then
good.
quickly
I don't
quenched
know.
in
I mean,
a
they
cool
look
bath.
complete, so whatever.
This makes the metal easier to work with.
Whoa! What is that coming out of that
This
squirt
next
bottle?
step is necessary
Oh
because
my
slight
god, there's
deformations
so
are
much
created in the frame during
squirting
welding.
action
Using
going on when
precise
it gets
measuring
drilled in there.
instruments and a rubber mallet to avoid denting the metal, a
You know,
technician
I've heard
ensures
that
that the
happens
frame
with,
is perfectly
humans
parallel
as
to
well,
the
but
alignment
I've
table.
never
It's
experienced
not
that
easy to
before.
align the shorter tubes,
Mostly
so he
just 'cause I'm not
uses a
human.
longer rod for this task.
Don't you worry. When I
After
skip out of this
alignment,
TV,
the frame will be heated one last time
it's
to
gonna be
harden
just
the
like
aluminum.
that.
Once the aluminum exhibits the right mechanical properties, it's ready for boring. This crucial procedure
Boring.
makes the
Whoa,
inside
that's
of
a
the hole
huge
perfectly
mallet.
straight and aligned with the frame's geometric design. In the painting department, They spray auto-grade paint, which then dries in an oven for 20 minutes.
That's so cute. They have to bake
Next,
the paint
they
on.
use ink transfer tape to apply the logo on the bicycle frame. After that logo dries in the oven, they'll finish with a clear coat of varnish. Everything must be perfect. When buying a new bicycle, most mountain bikers pay very close attention to the quality of the paint job.
I'm not too sure how that. Oh,
The bicycle
okay,
is
it's like a
ready for the
gray.
final
okay, I was
assembly.
about to say, I'm like, it looks
The
like it's a
assembler
black on
starts
black,
with the
but now
rear
I
shock
understand it's
absorber,
not.
which contains oil to dampen the suspension movement. This way,
I
the
didn't
suspension
realize
doesn't
it was
bounce
such, like,
up and down
involved
uncontrollably
thing,
after an
suspension
impact.
system.
The stiffness
Bro,
of
I
that
feel
damping
so
is
smart
adjustable
watching
by the
this.
rider.
I mean, I know I'm
The
not,
assembler
but I
links the
feel
shock
like
absorber to the seat stay.
this is like,
He installs the handlebar
I don't know,
and the
I just
stem on the
feel
steering column.
involved.
Next,
feel
he installs
more
the rear
well-rounded.
brake caliper. This is a hydraulic brake, actioned by brake fluid that travels through a hydraulic hose, positioned
that's
on the
so
frame
cool.
in such a way that anchoring clips don't restrict its movement. Now it's time to install the crankset and the derailleurs. These are
Derailleurs?
useful on technical terrain, where quick changes of gear ratios are key to successfully maneuvering trail
Oh
obstacles.
god, that sounds complicated and
He installs
technical.
the rear wheel. It's equipped with 10
Whoa,
cogs and a disc brake.
There's
Its
so many
deep-treaded
cogs
tire
on
will
that
grip
thing,
the ground
Jesus.
of treacherous mountain paths. Now he
God,
screws
you
in
get
the
so
front brake
buffed in
caliper.
that, like lifting one single wheel. God.
It takes about an hour to fully assemble the
I
mountain
want a
bike.
buff man.
The fork provides
I
the
want a
front
buff man
suspension,
to, like, hold me and like love me.
while the rear suspension
And
is
it's telling me
connected to the rear
ignore
wheel
my
through a system of pivots at the back.
28 other
As the wheel and
boyfriends.
pivots move
That's what I
back and
want.
forth, their movement is dampened by the shock
And then I'm
absorber,
like, whatever.
helping to keep the wheel in contact with the ground.
29.
Mountain bikes are engineered to withstand the demands of
And then I
off-road
leave.
riding.
And then I wake up
Precise
from my dream.
manufacturing and testing
Because I
also
only have,
ensure
like,
that
what,
the mountain
28
bike
boyfriends, I
will
think?
survive years of
I don't know,
use
the numbers
and
fluctuate
abuse.
all the time. It's like the stock prices. Just okay. I'm getting really tired. Especially wait, hold on. I do want to know what this is because I've seen this before. I think
For thousands of years,
Okay,
Aboriginal
I'm done.
people in the Arctic have used
As much
kayaks
as
to
I-
hunt,
hold on.
and for good reason. These
Like, what
slender
is it?
vessels glide swiftly in the water
Hold up, I
and
gotta
are light
know.
enough
What
to
is it?
carry. High-tech materials make today's wooden kayaks
wood?
more durable than ever, but its shape and performance in the water are basically the same.
oh, it's just different from a canoe. I'm not really
It starts
too
with
sure what this
plywood
is.
made from akumi, a rugged type of mahogany. A computer-guided routing machine
Mahogany?
cuts out the boat's various parts. One has
This sounds
finger
like
joints
this
that
sounds like a
interlock with another
fancy
piece to
boat.
make
Is it wood? I mean, I don't know, bro. It's got a wood grain. I don't know what wood is. I've never touched a tree before.
one long strip.
I've looked
These
at
panels will cover the
images
sides of the
trees.
vessel and most of the top. The planks are so thin, just a
They
little
feel
over
like
an eighth of an
they'd be,
inch,
like,
that the entire
rough.
kayak will weigh only 37.5 pounds.
like stone.
Then there are bulkheads, end panels,
I'm not too sure.
footrests,
But,
and
like,
curved
this is, like,
pieces
smooth,
to
so
support
I
the
don't
deck
know.
and sides.
Maybe you like sand down the wood? I don't know how this works.
After applying 2 coats of epoxy resin,
Whoa,
a
bro, that
craftsman
fit in
assembles the
so well,
parts
bro.
and
I'm
secures
so
them in a jig
satisfied
for
right
6
now.
hours until
I'm
the
about
glue
to pass
sets.
out.
The side panels will span the
See,
entire
this is
length
what
of the boat at
happens.
just
I end up
over
streaming
16
too
and a
long.
half
I
feet.
forget to rate people.
Assembling the
and
kayak is
nobody
pretty
knows who I am.
straightforward, so if you want to save
Which is
money
really
and do it
sad.
yourself,
Okay. I have no idea what this thing is. I think it's probably some sort of boat, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's a really weird, like, cabinet. Or a bed. I could see it being a bed. A water bed? Oh, it could be water bed. Okay, let's go raid. What is it? Sanuki or something? Sanuki? Sanusi? Sanusi. Okay. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Hashtag raid. Or excuse me, slash raid. Then you put in the person. And then we're gonna go raid them. Okay, so I will be streaming tomorrow, hopefully a lot earlier, and hopefully I don't go this long. But I will be drawing, because I do need to draw, but I thought I'd get back into streaming, just chilling and chatting with you guys, so yeah. Nope, you're absolutely right, I will be drawing tomorrow. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go raid this lovely streamer. Let's go say hi. Let's go be nice and I don't know, tell them to drink water and get up because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, bye guys.